Chapter 87. When Tongan was knocked away by Snake King, he realized that something was wrong. Snake King's strength was between the original infant realm and the peak of the Golden Core realm. If Wang Ku was a original infant realm cultivator, he would not have run away in such a hurry. Did this mean that Wang Ku was lying? He was not a original infant realm cultivator? He could not be a spy. Is what Zhu Yan said true? I was deceived by King Ku? Tong Ainan's eyes widened in shock. Tong An's face turned ghastly as he recalled Zhu Yan's description. Fake, it's all fake. Bastard. Tong An glared at the direction where Wang Ku ran away. Gambling Saint Nan, all of you, come here! Tong An shouted. Snake King had already chased after them. Tong Ainan yelled at his trusted subordinate to stop. Altar Master, something is not right. I'm afraid that Brother Wang is a fake. Altar Master, could Zhu Yan be telling the truth? Altar Master, what should we do now? There was no need for Tong An to tell them. They had been fooled. Everyone had been fooled. Since all of you have found out, I don't have to explain. It seems that we have all been fooled. In that case, Devil Lord is not on Divine Dragon Island. Tong An said with narrowed eyes. That's right. Wang Ku has also cheated us of countless treasures. He even stole public funds. Another evil spirit said. If we don't get the money back, we will all be in big trouble. Moreover, Zhu Hongyi is investigating the murder of the saint. If we don't cover it up soon, I'm afraid. Tong An said in a deep voice. Altar Master, you mean? Everyone looked at Tong An, fish in troubled waters. Tong An's eyes flashed with killing intent. Fish in troubled waters? Everyone was stunned. Gambling Saint Nan, all 8 of you are in the Golden Core realm. And this quickly. Take advantage of the chaos and kill Wang Ku and the saint. Tong An made a beheading gesture. The expressions of all the sinister devils changed. We've already come this far, so what's the point of retreating? Once Wang Ku is dead, we'll be able to find all the stolen goods on him. At that time, we can pour all the dirty water on him. Tong An glared. Yes. South Gambling Saint replied. While Zhu Hongyi and Nye Qingqing were fighting the Snake King, the 8 Golden Core realm cultivators were quietly hiding their faces. They happened to see Wang Ku and the Holy Sun standing together and attacked without hesitation. There were still many disciples of the demonic sect watching. He had to be fast, faster, and faster. However, the 8 Golden Core cultivators did not expect Wang Ku to be so rich as to blow up 8 flying sword. Even so, the 8 of them endured the impact of the explosion and simultaneously punched Wang Ku, who was at the front. The 8 of them thought that if they could kill Wang Ku with a single punch, they would also kill the saint with a single punch. After that, they would run away. However, when the 8 Golden Core cultivators punched Wang Ku, something strange happened again. Wang Ku was fine? He was fine? Why? Didn't Zhu Yan say that Wang Ku had a Dharma treasure to protect him? Why didn't we feel any Dharma treasure? Would Wang Ku be fine after every punch hit him? Did we fall into a trap? One of the men in black was shocked. Bang! A stream of air surged on Wang Ku's body again, as if he had broken through. The 8 Golden Core cultivators felt suffocated. It's fake. We fell into a trap. Wang Ku is still a nascent soul realm cultivator? Wang Ku is a top spy. Zhu Yan lied to us. We're doomed. The 8 people's hearts were moving intensely. The sudden abnormality caused the 8 of them to reveal terrified expressions. Wang Ku also revealed a look of despair. No. Burning, burning, the genuine qi in my body is burning. I'm going to be cremated. Wang Ku was devastated. Was he doomed? Wang Ku's roar scared the 8 Golden Core cultivators. What's going on? Isn't Wang Ku fine? Why is he screaming so desperately? We should be the ones screaming. Something's wrong. Retreat, retreat. The 8 Golden Core cultivators shouted. Although they didn't know why Wang Ku was screaming, the other disciples of the demonic sect had surrounded them. If they didn't retreat now, would they be waiting for death? Retreat? Wang Ku was on fire. Wang Ku wanted to cry. Great solar undying sword, put out the fire. I'm going to be cremated. Help! The great solar undying sword didn't move, as if it was watching Wang Ku being cremated. F***ck your divine sword, F***ck your divine skill. Get out, get out! Wang Ku desperately drove the genuine qi out of his body. The turbid genuine qi was burning in his body. How could he dare to keep it? Get out of here! This time, the turbid genuine qi didn't need a match because it had completely turned black. The black color burned like oil, which scared Wang Ku so much that he vomited. How could the genuine qi be expelled from the body the fastest? Of course, the fastest way was to spit it out from the mouth. Roar! Wang Ku opened his mouth and spat out a fierce flame toward the 8 golden core cultivators who were trying to escape. What? The 8 golden core cultivators exclaimed. Wang Ku seemed to be spitting out a laser beam. The scorching light surged toward them. Hong Long Long! Countless disciples of the demonic sect widened their eyes at the sight of the monstrous flames spewing from his mouth. What kind of big move is Brother Wang holding back? Is it so exaggerated? Is it a fire spell? But I've never seen anyone spit fire spells from the mouth. Brother Wang can spit fire. Amidst the exclamations, Wang Ku's turbid genuine qi instantly enveloped the 8 masked men. The 8 masked men turned around and ran, but the turbid genuine qi entangled them. No matter where they ran, they were surrounded by flames. The turbid genuine qi was extremely resistant to burning. More importantly, the earth energy couldn't defend against it, and it couldn't be extinguished. What kind of fire is this? Why can't it be extinguished? The 8 masked men exclaimed. The raging fire enveloped the 8 masked men. In the blink of an eye, their clothes were all burned away. Is it the southern gambling saint? Is it them? How could it be? Why did they kill the saint and Brother Wang? Quick, catch them! No matter who they are, they deserve to die for daring to kill the saint. Don't let them escape. Countless disciples of the demonic sect pounced on the 8 masked men. No, why can't the fire be extinguished? Why? The 8 masked men screamed in horror. The 8 masked men's flesh was lacerated by the fire. They jumped into a large river in the distance, trying to hide and escape. However, the fire was strange. It could burn even in water. Escape? If there was no fire, Shao Chun would be able to hide anywhere in this chaotic divine dragon island without anyone finding him. However, they were covered in flames now. Even a blind man wouldn't lose them. So what if they were in the Golden Core realm? A large number of flying swords swarmed over, and the 8 masked men suffered an unprecedented blow. At this moment, Tong-un, who was hiding in the dark, was shocked when he saw that his 8 subordinates were about to be caught. Did I make a mistake? Wang Ku didn't lie to me? Is that bastard Zhu Yan the one who lied to me? Tong-un looked desperate. If his 8 subordinates were caught, he would definitely be exposed. More importantly, Tong-un saw a black-clothed man floating in the sky above Snake King. The black-clothed man was wearing a mask that looked like an evil spirit. He floated in the sky and looked down at the battle below. Emo. Devil Lord? Devil Lord is here? I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Tong-un trembled in fear and immediately disappeared into the dark. At the entrance of Zhu Hongyi's temporary imperial residence. Wang Ku, how are you? Why is your body on fire? Princess Serene Moon shouted in horror. Wang Ku wanted to cry but had no tears. This damned cultivation technique. He had already spat out all the turbid true energy, but the self-recovery ability of the great solar undying divine technique was too strong. Now that he had replenished the turbid true energy, he was burning again. Wang Ku felt that all the pores on his body were on fire. The turbid true energy was very resistant to burning. It wouldn't be long before he was burned to ashes. I'm going to die. I'm going to be burned to death, Serene Moon. We've only kissed once. I can't accept this. Wang Ku wanted to cry but had no tears as he waited for his death. It wasn't easy for him to find a girlfriend that he liked. Was he going to die just like that? Fire? Quick, put on this bracelet of mine. Princess Serene Moon quickly put the bracelet on Wang Ku's wrist. Keep it. I'm going to be cremated. Even if you give it to me, I'll be burned to ashes. Remember to pick a good cinerary urn for me. That's my eternal home. Wang Ku said in despair. Zombie freeze. Princess Serene Moon shouted. Buzz. The bracelet immediately emitted countless cold air and instantly rushed into Wang Ku's body. The moment the cold air entered Wang Ku's body, it helped Wang Ku suppress the flames in his body. The flames were frozen bit by bit. The flames on Wang Ku's body were also frozen bit by bit. Wang Ku's face was covered in frost as he revealed a look of astonishment. Sealed? The flames were sealed? My mother said that the yearning worm is an ancient ice divine worm. Wherever it goes, it will turn into a world of ice and snow. Can it seal the flames in your body? Princess Serene Moon said anxiously. It's sealed, it's sealed. Wang Ku said in ecstasy. Ka ka ka. Suddenly, one of the 18 prayer beads cracked. Not good, it seems to be very difficult to suppress. Wang Ku, my zombie freeze can only last for half a month at most. It can't seal the flames in your body forever. Princess Serene Moon said worriedly. It's okay, it's okay. I just need to hold on for a few days. Wang Ku immediately revealed a look of ecstasy. Half a month? I can return to the Heavenly Wolf sect in half a month and use the merit in the light stabilizing mirror to save myself. Serene Moon, I really love you to death. Wang Ku hugged Princess Serene Moon excitedly and kissed her. However, Princess Serene Moon's head tilted and she fainted. Serene Moon! Wang Ku exclaimed. After checking, he found that Princess Serene Moon had collapsed. In order to save him, she had endured her injuries and poured all her strength into the prayer beads. Okay, it's okay. Wang Ku hugged Princess Serene Moon and heaved a sigh of relief. Wang Ku, do you want to put on some clothes first? The saint asked with a strange expression. It turned out that Wang Ku's body was covered in flames just now, and most of his clothes were burned away. Only some tattered underwear was left, and a string of storage bracelets hung in his arms. Thank you for your reminder, Saint. Saint, you'd better be careful. Someone might want to harm you. Wang Ku immediately took out his clothes and changed. I don't have to worry anymore because the Devil Lord is here. Look, the saint said proudly. The surrounding smoke and dust seemed to be swept away by a powerful force. All the demon sect disciples felt a huge pressure and knelt on one knee. Perhaps Wang Ku was standing beside the saint, so he didn't feel the pressure. However, it was everywhere else. It wasn't just the demon sect disciples. All the snakes suddenly quieted down and prostrated themselves on the ground in fear. Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing sat cross-legged on the ground to expel the poison from their bodies. As for the Snake King, he was held by the neck by an enormous astral palm and hung in midair. The Snake King struggled in fear. However, it couldn't break free from the manifested palm. A black-robed figure stood before the Snake King. That black-robed figure wore a demon mask and looked at the Snake King coldly. Devil Lord. Wang Ku looked at that Devil Lord in horror. The 100,000 Great Peaks master of the Supreme Een Demon sect, the strongest person of the Demon Tao? I said that you are only allowed to land on the northern beach. Did you cross the line? Do you want to be stewed or roasted? The Devil Lord said coldly. The Snake King showed a terrified expression as it struggled. Chapter 88. How strong is Devil Lord? Wang Ku doesn't know. However, Wang Ku looks on helplessly as the arrogant and despotic Snake King is scared like a quail in front of Devil Lord, not daring to resist. In the end, Devil Lord slapped Snake King and sent him flying. Snake King landed on the ground and didn't even dare to explain. He led the group of snake generals and all the snakes away with his tail between his legs. When Devil Lord landed from the sky, The devil cult disciples on Divine Dragon Island felt the pressure disappear, and all stood up. Devil Lord didn't need to do anything. Southern Gambling Saint and the 8 burning men were all captured. They were all kneeling and shivering in the main hall of Zhu Hongyi's temporary imperial residence. Zhu Hongyi and Nie Qingqing were also brought to the main hall, including Wang Ku and the others. Devil Lord directly sat on the main seat and coldly looked at Zhu Hongyi, who just woke up from the detoxification. Zhu Hongyi, a small snake shouldn't have put you in such a difficult situation, right? You used to be able to capture it with one hand. Devil Lord coldly said. I was careless. Devil Lord, please forgive me. Zhu Hongyi immediately stood up and said with a bitter smile. Careless? Humph, it was Nie Miju who seriously injured you. So seriously injured that you can't even deal with a small snake? Devil Lord's hoarse voice sounded as he coldly looked at Nie Qingqing, who woke up again. Nie Qingqing's complexion became unsightly. She stood up and said, That's right. I injured Hongyi. I wanted to perish together with him. Devil Lord flicked his finger. Boom! Nie Qingqing seemed to have suffered a heavy blow. Her chest instantly caved in. Puff! Nie Qingqing's chest caved in. She spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying. He fell heavily to the ground and vomited blood in an instant. He looked like he was on his last breath. No, Devil Lord, please spare my life. Zhu Hongyi stood in front of Nie Qingqing in horror. Spare my life? Humph! Zhu Hongyi, I gave you face and allowed her to be the 5th Hall Master, but what did she do? He was already a devil, yet he wanted to perish together with the devil path? You almost died as well. How many disciples of the devil cult have died under her schemes? You are courting death. The demon Venerable said coldly. Cough, 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 cough. Nie Qingqing kept vomiting blood, but she couldn't resist at all. Devil Lord, I don't blame her. Please let her go. Devil Lord, please spare my life. Zhu Hongyi knelt and begged for mercy. Zhu Hongyi could feel Devil Lord's murderous aura. Red Coat, you have never knelt before anyone, so don't kneel to him. Don't. Nie Qingqing cried weakly. No, I, Zhu Hongyi, have never knelt before anyone, because no one deserves my kneel. Qing-er, you deserve it. I'm willing to kneel for you as long as you can live, Qing-er. Zhu Hongyi hugged Nie Qingqing in grief. Devil Lord looked at the two coldly. Nie Qingqing killed you once, so she can kill you a second time. I won't let her stay by your side. It's better to deal with the pain quickly. I don't want the devil cult to suffer because of her. Devil Lord stepped forward. Devil Lord, no, don't kill her. If she dies, I won't live alone. Zhu Hongyi begged with red eyes. Zhu Hongyi, do you know what you're doing? Devil Lord said coldly. I know. I'm more clear-headed than ever. Devil Lord, you can punish Qing-er, but you can't kill her. You can't. Zhu Hongyi knelt in front of Devil Lord and begged. Devil Lord wore the devil mask and looked extremely fierce. It was as if he wouldn't be moved by Zhu Hongyi. Devil Lord, when Snake King attacked, Nie Qingqing and Hall Master Zhu stood in front of me. She saved me, right? She also contributed. How about? The Holy Sun persuaded. Wang Ke gave the Holy Sun a look, asking him to plead for mercy. Devil Lord looked at the Holy Sun. Devil Lord, if you want to kill Nie Qingqing, Hall Master Zhu will definitely die. I don't want him to die. He has been protecting me for the past few days. The Holy Sun persuaded. Devil Lord muttered to himself for a while before saying, Nie Qingqing? You betrayed the demonic sect. You can forget about your position as the 5th Hall Master. Before Devil Lord finished speaking, Zhu Hongyi's eyes lit up. He said in pleasant surprise, Thank you for your forgiveness, Devil Lord. I didn't forgive her. She can be spared from death, but she can't be forgiven. I will still punish her. As for you, Zhu Hongyi, stay away from her. She is a crazy woman. She can do anything. Devil Lord said coldly. Yes, yes. Thank you, Devil Lord, for not killing me. Zhu Hongyi said gratefully. Umph. Devil Lord snorted coldly. Devil Lord turned his head and looked at the Holy Sun. Holy Sun? You've changed a lot recently. Me? I was scared. Someone wants to kill me. Devil Lord, you have to help me investigate. The Holy Sun said with tears in his eyes. Investigate? I think I know the reason. It's my fault. I asked you to supervise the prisoners on Divine Dragon Island. You were implicated. Am I right? Devil Lord looked coldly at South Gambling Saint and the others who were just captured. Devil Lord, please spare my life. Devil Lord, please spare my life. We were ordered by the Altar Master. No, he is not qualified to be called the Altar Master. It was that bastard Tong Anen who ordered us. We were blinded by greed. South Gambling Saint immediately begged for mercy. Whoosh! Devil Lord pointed his finger. A hole appeared between South Gambling Saint's eyebrows. In an instant, South Gambling Saint fell to the ground and died. The remaining 7 prisoners' faces changed. Still not telling the truth? Devil Lord said coldly. With a cold voice, he pointed his finger. Boom! A hole appeared in another prisoner's head. He died instantly. The remaining 6 prisoners trembled violently. Devil Lord, please spare my life. The 6 prisoners said in horror. Still not telling the truth? Devil Lord said coldly. Boom! The 3rd prisoner's head was penetrated. He died instantly. Boom! The 4th prisoner's head was penetrated. He died instantly. I'll talk. The remaining prisoners said in horror. Oh! Devil Lord looked at the 4 coldly. Yes, it's Tong and An's organization. He has been bribing us all these years. We have also boarded his pirate ship. There's no turning back. Recently, we found out that there should be a hall leader behind Tong and supporting him. We don't know which hall leader it is. We only said that the hall leader couldn't stand Devil Lord's actions. He felt that you were raising the righteous prisoners, which is in conflict with the teachings of the demon sect. Those righteous prisoners should be eaten when they are caught. Why should we only raise them and draw their blood? Demons are demons, and demons eat humans. Keeping righteous prisoners in captivity like this will cause our demonic cult to slowly lose its demonic nature. Therefore, they wanted to provoke the demon venerable by killing the saint, and then shake the demon venerable's prestige and foundation. We were all used. We thought we did it secretly, but... One of the prisoners said in horror. There's someone in the demon sect who can't stand my actions? What a disgrace. You don't dare to reason with me openly, but you are hiding behind my back? Devil Lord said coldly. Devil Lord, please spare our lives. We are just pawns. Please spare our lives. The 4 prisoners said in horror. Pawns? Since you know that you are pawns, then you should know the fate of the pawns. Devil Lord said coldly. As he said that, Devil Lord stretched out his right index finger and drew a line in the air. Like a laser sword, it slashed across the necks of the 4 prisoners. The 4 prisoners were beheaded in an instant. In the demon sect, those who obey me will prosper, and those who oppose me will perish. If you dare to do anything behind my back, you will end up like them. Devil Lord said coldly. Yes. Countless disciples of the demon sect who were kneeling outside the hall were startled. They all bowed respectfully and didn't dare to refute. Wang Ku stood at the side, his face twitching. This Devil Lord was so murderous. Pass down my order. Disciples of the demon sect, search for Tong Anen and his gang. Dead or alive. Those who hide Tong Anen will be killed without mercy. Those who conspired with Tong Anen will be killed without mercy. Devil Lord said coldly. Yes. The disciples of the demon sect shouted from outside the hall. Devil Lord then looked at Wang Ku. I saw you just now. Did you save the saint? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Looking at the devil mask, Wang Ku didn't dare to be negligent. I was only protecting myself. At the same time, I was lucky enough to save the saint. Since you saved him, then you saved him. I am fair in my rewards and punishment. Since you saved the saint, you should be rewarded. Devil Lord said coldly. Yes. Wang Ku nodded. Devil Lord, this is the second time Wang Ku saved me. He's saved me twice. The Holy Sun said immediately. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Not only that, Wang Ku also obtained the Dragon God order by himself. In the end, Snake King flew into a rage out of humiliation. Wang Ku completed the mission given by Devil Lord and obtained the Dragon God order. Wang Ku, quickly take it out. The saint helped Wang Ku claim the credit. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Wang Ku would rather not take the credit. Devil Lord seemed too cold and ruthless. Moreover, his temperament was unpredictable. Wang Ku didn't dare to let him have a deep impression of him. Hurry up, Wang Ku, the saint urged. Wang Ku had no choice but to take out the Dragon God order. The saint snatched it and helped Wang Ku pass it to Devil Lord. Devil Lord took it and looked at it carefully. He was silent for a while. The Dragon God order is a guard mission I arranged for Snake King to motivate the demon cult disciples. Unfortunately, no one from the demon cult has obtained it in these years. Moreover, no one dared to touch it. You? You actually obtained the Dragon God order with your innate realm cultivation? Devil Lord narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. Obviously, Wang Ku's cultivation couldn't hide from Devil Lord. This kid was just lucky, just lucky. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. I don't need this credit. Just don't remember me. Luck is also a part of strength. I don't care how you obtained it. Since you obtained the Dragon God order, you are qualified to become the new branch master and can open a branch. You can recruit disciples. Devil Lord said solemnly. Me? Open a branch and recruit disciples? Wang Ku's jaw dropped. The Divine Dragon Order is set up near the Divine Dragon Island, where the Divine Dragon Branch is located. The Divine Dragon Island used to be under the command of the Altar Master. The Altar Master is responsible for guarding the Altar Master and has no authority to attack from the outside. Branch Masters could attack from the outside and defend from the inside. With this Divine Dragon Order, you can become a Divine Dragon Branch Leader. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Wang Ku opened his mouth in astonishment. In other words, the Altar Master of Divine Dragon Island was also under the command of Divine Dragon Branch Leader? Wang Ku, hurry up and thank the Devil Lord for his reward. Hurry up! The Holy Sun shouted from the side. Wang Ku, am I going to become a branch leader of the demonic cult? Just as Wang Ku was about to speak, a loud shout came from outside the hall. No, Wang Ku can't become the branch leader of the devil cult. The shout made all the disciples of the demonic sect outside the hall gasp. Who was it? How dare he object to Devil Lord's words? However, they saw a man with a bruised nose and a swollen face limping in with difficulty with a walking stick. Because the Devil Lord was here, no one dared to stop him. They allowed him to enter the hall with the walking stick. Wang Ku, with me here, you will never become the branch leader of the devil cult. Ha ha! The man said with excitement amidst his miserable state. Who are you? Do we know each other? Wang Ku asked strangely. Everyone looked at the person who suddenly appeared. Me? I am Zhu Yan. You have gone too far. Today, I will tear off your mask in front of the Devil Lord. Zhu Yan said hatefully. Zhu Yan? Wang Ku said in astonishment. How could he still recognize Zhu Yan's appearance? His clothes were in tatters, his nose was bruised and his face was swollen. His whole body was covered in bruises. This was Zhu Yan? Even a beggar wouldn't be as miserable as him. Zhu Yan? What are you doing here? Zhu Hongyi said resentfully. Why was this grandnephew getting more and more out of hand? Look at you, how did you end up like this? Zhu Yan endured his grievances and did not complain to Zhu Hongyi. Instead, he bowed respectfully to the Devil Lord. Reporting to the Demon Lord, I have something important to report, Zhu Yan immediately said. The Devil Lord looked at Zhu Yan. He is Wang Ku. He is not a disciple of the devil cult. He is a disciple of the righteous path. He is the disciple of the Skywolf sect master, Chen Tianyuan. Devil Lord, please investigate, Zhu Yan reported. What? The devil cult disciples outside the hall all stared with wide eyes. This Zhu Yan must have gone mad. Righteous path? How could someone from the righteous path enter the devil cult? Nie Qingqing, who was lying weakly on the ground, had a bitter expression. In the end, she could not pass this hurdle. Disciple of the righteous path? The Devil Lord suddenly looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's brows furrowed deeply. Wang Ku, ha 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 ha, you didn't expect it, did you? You still fell at my hands in the end. You are of the righteous path. You don't have fiendish energy at all. Today, no one can save you. Wang Ku, you are dead for sure, ha 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 ha. Zhu Yan laughed wildly at Wang Ku. Having fiendish energy means I am of the fiendish path? Wang Ku also said nervously. That's right. The symbol of the fiendish path is fiendish energy. If not for the snakes breaking the prison just now, I wouldn't have the chance to escape and expose you. Wang Ku, you are dead for sure. You are dead for sure. Ha ha ha, no one can save you. Zhu Yan said with a loud laugh. Then what does fiendish energy look like? Wang Ku said solemnly. Fiendish energy? Like my true energy, it is fiendish energy. As long as I eat people, my sinful true energy will become fiendish energy. Look, this is the symbol of the fiendish path. Fiendish energy is black, something the righteous path doesn't have. Do you have my fiendish energy? Do you have? Zhu Yan was halfway through his taunting when he suddenly froze. Because a ball of true energy had appeared in Wang Ku's palm. It was pitch black. If Zhu Yan's true energy was wrapped in a layer of black energy, then Wang Ku's true energy was so black that it chilled one's heart. It was like a black hole, so black that it made Zhu Yan despair. Zhu Yan rubbed his eyes in disbelief, breathing rapidly as he looked at the true energy in Wang Ku's palm. Does this count as fiendish energy? Wang Ku asked blankly. Wang Ku's turbid true energy had turned black, blacker than most fiendish energy. Was this the symbol of the fiendish path? If such a black true energy wasn't fiendish energy, then what was? You. Zhu Yan cried out in horror. Plop. Zhu Yan knelt down. Devil Lord, spare me. I was deceived by Wang Ku. He wasn't like this before. He wasn't like this before. The disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect all said that he was of the righteous path. I was deceived. Devil Lord, spare me. Zhu Yan suddenly cried out in horror. Zhu Yan had clearly seen Devil Lord's murderous nature from outside the palace. Since he had deceived the Devil Lord, wouldn't he be finished? Heavens, why did this happen? Save me. Chapter 89. Zhu Yan begged for mercy in despair. Why am I so unlucky? I'm dead. This damned Wang Ku, why didn't you say earlier that you were possessed? I'm finished. Devil Lord looked at Zhu Yan and then at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, what do you think we should do with Zhu Yan? Let Wang Ku deal with me? Zhu Yan twitched in fright and fainted. Zhu Yan fainted from fright. It really fainted. Zhu Yan was already physically and mentally exhausted. The snake venom in its body attacked its brain, and it fainted instantly. Zhu Hongyi was exasperated at Zhu Yan's failure to live up to his expectations. However, Zhu Hongyi was worried when he saw Devil Lord asking Wang Ku to punish Zhu Yan. After all, Zhu Yan was his grandnephew. Wang Ku struggled when he saw Devil Lord's question. Finally, he said, Zhu Yan can't be blamed for this. Devil Lord asked curiously. This is a secret. Devil Lord, can you not let too many people know? Wang Ku asked worriedly. Devil Lord waved his sleeves. Boom. The doors to the main hall slammed shut. All of a sudden, none of the Devil Sect disciples outside the hall could hear what was going on inside. Everyone in the hall looked at Wang Ku curiously. That's right. Zhu Yan is right. I'm Chen Tianyuan's disciple. Zhu Yan didn't lie. Wang Ku said solemnly. What? Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Nie Qingqing had a bitter expression. Was Wang Ku finished? Chen Tianyuan's disciple? How is that possible? The Holy Sun exclaimed. So you did admit it? The demon venerable sneered. Wang Ku's expression changed when he heard Devil Lord's words. What's going on? Does the demon venerable know my background? Then what did he mean just now? Devil Lord didn't mention a word about this. He was obviously waiting for me to speak. I didn't intend to expose myself. If I didn't, wouldn't I be dead for sure? Zhu Yan didn't expose me to harm me. Instead, he helped me, put the matter on the table. Wang Ku was extremely glad. This Zhu Yan was really a good person. He helped me so much. Forget it, we're even. Devil Lord, you know my background? Wang Ku asked. A few months ago, my demon sect's plan to exterminate the Heavenly Wolf sect was ruined by these two little fellows. How could I not know? Your details have been in my hands for a long time. Wang Ku, there's also your portrait. Do you think that I don't know your background? Fiend Empyrean said coldly. You're Chen Tianyuan's disciple? Zhu Hongyi asked angrily. So, Wang Ku had been lying to me all this time? Nie Qingqing pulled Zhu Hongyi's clothes. Zhu Hongyi didn't continue to flare up. That's not right. Devil Lord, didn't you say that Chen Tianyuan never tolerated my Devil Lord's disciples? Then what's going on with Wang Ku? He has demonic qi in his hands. It's already so black. The Holy Sun was puzzled. This is also what I want to hear from you, Wang Ku. Who helped you become a demon? Shouldn't you tell me clearly? Devil Lord looked coldly at Wang Ku. Who helped Wang Ku become a demon? The key point was that Wang Ku didn't become a demon. If he told the truth, he would be dead. He caused the Devil Lord's plan to destroy the Heavenly Wolf sect to fail. So many Devil Lord's disciples died in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Wang Ku wiped the cold sweat off his face and calmed himself down. Devil Lord, it has nothing to do with me, Wang Ku said painfully. Oh. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. The person who helped me become a demon was Sun Song. Wang Ku said sadly. Sun Song. Everyone frowned. I remember now. Sun Song had been hiding in the Heavenly Wolf sect as a disciple with Devil Lord's help. Sun Song was in charge of the Heavenly Wolf sect's internal affairs. He was Murong Guang's lackey. He was the one who tricked Murong Guang. He was the person in charge of the plan to destroy the Heavenly Wolf sect. Didn't he die in the mission? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Yes. Actually, I had already become a demon before I entered the Heavenly Wolf sect. Sun Song said that I should cooperate with him just in case. At that time, the situation was very complicated. It was not as simple as the rumors said. Sun Song discovered that the Heavenly Wolf sect still had peerless experts lying in ambush. He knew that the plan this time would definitely fail, so he deliberately let me kill him. Wang Ku said with a bitter smile. What? Everyone looked at Wang Ku in shock. Sun Song said that they have all been exposed and are dead for sure. Let me live, let me leave a seed for the demon sect. When I made my move, I was so sad. Wang Ku said sorrowfully. Everyone. According to Sun Song's arrangement, I shamelessly became Chen Tianyuan's disciple and finally succeeded. However, I knew that in the end, paper can't hide the truth, so I escaped. I didn't expect to encounter so many things. Wang Ku explained. So you used the identity of a demon sect disciple to become Chen Tianyuan's disciple and even fooled Chen Tianyuan? Zhu Hongyi frowned. That's right. At that time, my true qi wasn't black yet, so Chen Tianyuan didn't notice anything strange about me. So, I'm innocent. Think about it, I'm just a Khanate realm cultivator. How could I have done so many things? Devil Lord, please enlighten me. Wang Ku bowed sorrowfully to the Devil Lord. The Devil Lord seemed to be deep in thought. Although the Devil Lord had investigated the Heavenly Wolf sect's situation, as Wang Ku had said, He could only investigate what was on the surface. Who knew if there was something else going on behind the scenes? Could Wang Ku be telling the truth? Sun Song and the other demon sect disciples weren't killed by Wang Ku? Sun Song knew that he was going to die, so he deliberately covered up Wang Ku's identity? Only Nye Qingqing, who was lying on the ground, stared at Wang Ku with wide eyes. You're bullshitting. How can you say such a shameless excuse? Is Chen Tianyuan blind? Why would he accept a demon as his disciple? Besides, I helped you cover up the matter of you deceiving Zhu Hongyi in Zhu Xianzhen. Now you're trying to deceive people again? Devil Lord, Wang Ku was also forced. You can't blame Wang Ku. His demonic qi is so obvious that it can't be faked. It must be that the person who gave you the information didn't investigate thoroughly. How could they find out the deepest secrets of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Devil Lord fell into deep thought. Devil Lord, I don't care. You can't doubt Wang Ku. His demonic qi is real. He's a demon sect disciple and saved me. The Holy Sun spoke up for Wang Ku. Devil Lord pondered for a moment and finally nodded. All right, I'll believe you this time. If you dare to lie to me, I'll make you wish you were dead. Devil Lord said coldly. Fooled him? Wang Ku was immediately overjoyed. Yes. Wang Ku said respectfully. Lying to you would make me wish I was dead? If I didn't lie to you, I'd die immediately. A bad life is better than a good death. I'd better continue fooling him. Since that's the case, you'll be the Divine Dragon Branch Master. However, you'll recruit disciples yourself. This is the Divine Dragon Token. Take it. Devil Lord said solemnly. As he spoke, he tapped the back of the Divine Dragon Token. A strange demon character instantly appeared. Hurry up and thank Devil Lord. The Divine Dragon Token has already been inscribed with the Branch Master's mark. Drip your blood on it and it'll recognize you as its master. This is your identity token. Zhu Hongyi said. Yes, thank you, Devil Lord. Wang Ku immediately took it. At the same time, he dripped a drop of blood on it. The demon character instantly disappeared into the token. Wang Ku could feel that there was a connection between them. Divine Dragon Branch Master. Devil Lord said solemnly. Here. Wang Ku immediately stepped forward. I'm fair in rewards and punishments. You've saved the Holy Sun twice. I can promise you two things that aren't excessive. Once you've thought about it, you can tell me. Devil Lord said solemnly. I've thought about it. Wang Ku immediately said. Huh. Devil Lord was stunned. You've thought about it? Have you thought about it? It wasn't that Wang Ku didn't think about it. More importantly, he might not have the chance to meet Devil Lord after today. If he didn't take the benefits now, what would he do when the benefits expired? Speak. The Demon Lord said solemnly. This subordinate is thinking about whether I can deal with the prisoners on Divine Dragon Island as I please? Wang Ku looked at Devil Lord expectantly. Prisoners? What do you want to do? Eat them all? Devil Lord said with a frown. The rules I set in the past forbade me from eating prisoners. This brat just became the branch master, and he wants to take advantage of me? Is he trying to break my rules? No, I want to release them all. Wang Ku shook his head. Release them? Everyone looked at Wang Ku in puzzlement. That's right. Right now they are all so skinny that they are just skin and bones. We can't squeeze much out of them. If the Demon Lord has any extra, we can buy some fat prisoners. How many spiritual stones would it take to keep these skinny prisoners alive? Release them? Wang Ku advised. They are from the righteous Tao. Even if we kill them, we can't release them. Zhu Hongyi said. But Devil Lord said that if they don't go on a hunger strike, we can't kill them. The Holy Sun said curiously. We can't release them even if they starve to death. Zhu Hongyi said resolutely. However, Devil Lord narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku. Why do you want to release the righteous Tao? Me? I want to see if I can use these skinny prisoners to sneak back into the righteous Tao. Wang Ku explained. Wang Ku, you still want to sneak back into the Heavenly Wolf sect? Aren't you afraid that Qin Tianyuan will kill you? The Holy Sun said in shock. I still want to try. Of course, if Devil Lord doesn't allow it, then just pretend I didn't say anything. Wang Ku immediately shook his head. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku for a long time. Little guy, you have guts. You are just in the innate realm, and you want to play tricks in front of Qin Tianyuan? Ha, in all these years, I have only seen someone as bold as you. Nie Qingqing had a strange expression on her face. He didn't just dare to play tricks in front of Qin Tianyuan. He even dared to play tricks in front of you. So, Devil Lord agrees? Wang Ku said in surprise. As long as you don't break my rules, for the sake of the demon sect, I will allow it. Devil Lord nodded. Thank you, Devil Lord. Wang Ku said in surprise. What's the second thing? Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. The second thing, Devil Lord, didn't you ask me to recruit disciples? I want to ask you for someone. Wang Ku said expectantly. Who do you want? Devil Lord asked curiously. Her, Nie Qingqing. Wang Ku pointed at Nie Qingqing. What? Zhu Hongyi stared. Was this guy tired of living? Devil Lord, didn't you want to punish Nie Qingqing? She is a nascent soul realm big shot. Why don't you punish her to be my disciple? This humiliation is worse than killing her. Devil Lord, please fulfill my wish. Wang Ku said respectfully. Humiliating Nie Qingqing? Could Zhu Hongyi tolerate this? He was about to explode. However, Nie Qingqing pinched his soft flesh on his back and waist and twisted it. Ow! Zhu Hongyi screamed in pain. Zhu Hongyi, what are you doing? Devil Lord said in a low voice. No, nothing. My throat is a little dry. I'm just shouting. Zhu Hongyi said gloomily. Devil Lord. Devil Lord didn't know that Zhu Hongyi was being threatened by Nie Qingqing to not allow him to refute. Zhu Hongyi was also depressed. Wang Ku was humiliating you. Why didn't you object? Devil Lord looked at Nie Qingqing and thought for a while. Okay. Thank you, Devil Lord, for fulfilling my wish, Wang Ku said in surprise. Since that is the case, so be it. Wang Ku will be the new Divine Dragon Branch Master. Zhu Hongyi, you happen to be recuperating at Divine Dragon Island. Take care of him first. Devil Lord instructed. Devil Lord is leaving? Zhu Hongyi felt stunned. That's right. I have to leave with the Holy Sun immediately. Furthermore, on the way here, I discovered that Qin Tianyuan is also at the Miasma Sea. He might be searching for Divine Dragon Island. There are many mysteries around Divine Dragon Island. He hasn't found this place yet. However, we can't let him continue searching. I'll lure him away while we're at it. Devil Lord said. Yes. Zhu Hongyi nodded. Devil Lord, are we leaving now? The Holy Sun felt somewhat reluctant to part with Wang Ku. Your attack this time means that Divine Dragon Island is in danger. Even if we find out that Tong An is the mastermind, there might still be other murderers hiding in the crowd. So, you can't stay. Come with me. Devil Lord said. Yes, the Holy Sun said gloomily. Creak. Devil Lord flung his sleeves, and the doors to the hall opened. Outside the hall, many demonic sect disciples were waiting for the result. Zhu Yan said that Wang Ku was a righteous Dao disciple, but Wang Ku had demonic qi. No one knew what was going on inside. Just as everyone raised their heads in anticipation, the doors to the hall opened. Everyone looked over. They saw that Zhu Yan had fainted, and Wang Ku was holding the Divine Dragon Order. Devil Lord led the Holy Sun out of the hall. From today onward, the demonic sect will open another branch, the Divine Dragon Branch. Branch Master Wang Ku. With Divine Dragon Island as the base, you will carry out the duties of the demonic sect's Branch Master. Devil Lord said. Yes, all the demonic sect disciples said respectfully. Greetings, Divine Dragon Branch Master. Countless demonic sect disciples bowed. Wang Ku. Did he really become the demonic sect's branch master? Wang Ku felt like he was dreaming. Wang Ku, I have something for you. The Holy Sun suddenly walked toward Wang Ku. Oh! Wang Ku was taken aback. The Holy Sun stretched out his right hand, and the skin on his wrist suddenly separated, revealing the bone. The bone grew rapidly, forming a circle around his wrist. The Holy Sun plucked it off his wrist. Bone bracelet! Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. Did he take it off from his own bone? What kind of ability did the Holy Sun have? I see that you have so many storage bracelets around you. It's obvious that your storage bracelet doesn't have enough space. I don't have anything to give you, so I'll give you this. The space inside is 100 times bigger than an ordinary storage bracelet. You've saved my life twice, so I hope it can help you. The Holy Sun handed the bone bracelet to Huang Xiaolong. Ah, really? How can I accept this? Wang Ku smiled and kept the bone bracelet in his pocket. Who said that the Holy Sun was a brat? So likable. Are you guys blind? Let's go. Devil Lord pulled the Holy Sun's hand. Whoosh! In an instant, Devil Lord and the Holy Sun soared into the sky and disappeared from everyone's sight. Farewell, Devil Lord. All the demonic sect disciples bowed respectfully to the sky. Then, everyone looked at Brother Wang, no, Branch Master Wang, with a strange expression. The entire Divine Dragon Island was under his control now? Chapter 90. On the southern pier of Divine Dragon Island. There were no guards today. A group of men in black slowly boarded a large ship. On the deck of the ship, the men in black took off their hats, revealing their skinny faces. They were the prisoners of Divine Dragon Island. The leader was the second senior brother of Sky Wolf sect. The second senior brother held Wang Ku's hand with tears in his eyes. Junior brother, I've made you suffer. The second senior brother said emotionally. Brother Wang, please accept our respect. The disciples of various sects wiped their tears and bowed to Wang Ku gratefully. How many years had it been? Everyone thought that they were going to die here. No one came to save them. All they saw was despair. Every day they were like pigs in a pen. Once they were fattened, their flesh and blood would be extracted and eaten. They didn't treat us as humans at all. Many people broke down and went on a hunger strike. Many of them had given up hope of being rescued, but they did not expect to be rescued today. Everyone, we're already here. Let's not talk about this anymore. Wang Ku shook his head. No, I still want to talk about it. Earlier, someone said that Junior Brother Wang was playing mahjong with the demon sect disciples. And they even mocked him? Who was it? The second senior brother scolded the people behind him. He saw several people behind him lowering their heads. Did you see that? My junior brother is always cautious and calculative. How did we get out this time? It's all because Junior Brother Wang organized a mahjong competition and made all the demon sect disciples play mahjong. That's why the environment is so relaxed and my junior brother can come to rescue you. Has your conscience been eaten by dogs? The second senior brother said hatefully. Brother Wang, we've let you down. We shouldn't have doubted you. Immediately, a few people stepped forward and cried in remorse. Wang Ku helped everyone up one by one. Everyone, don't be like this. It's not your fault. I, Wang Ku, do things differently from others. It's inevitable that everyone misunderstood. In order to attract all the demon sect disciples, I deliberately lost the money I won these days in the mahjong competition. Wang Ku immediately advised. The prisoners did not know that Wang Ku did not touch mahjong at all today. It was even more impossible for him to lose money. Brother Wang, I'm sorry. We've let you down. We actually doubted your original intentions. I deserve to die. A prisoner slapped himself in grief. There's no need to be like this. We're all members of the righteous path, and the righteous path is connected to each other. We should help each other. This is what I, Wang Ku, should do. Wang Ku immediately stopped him. Brother Wang, I won't say anything more. In the future, if you have any instructions, just let me know, and I won't refuse. And me. And me. Everyone expressed their gratitude to Wang Ku. Thank you, everyone. I will definitely trouble you in the future. However, in order to sneak into the Devil Sect, there may be some rumors that I am close to the Devil Sect, or that I have betrayed the righteous path. When the time comes, please help me clarify. Wang Ku said solemnly. Brother Wang, don't worry. I won't believe anyone's slander about you. That's right. If someone as virtuous as Brother Wang is slandered, how can the righteous path survive? Brother Wang, don't worry. I won't forgive anyone who dares to speak ill of you. Everyone swore. It's not that others are slandering me. It's just that in order to save more righteous prisoners, I have to deal with the Devil Sect. It's inevitable that there will be some misunderstandings. Wang Ku smiled. We believe in you. No matter what the rumors are, we believe in you. Everyone clenched their fists and said firmly. Good. With everyone's trust, my trip into the Devil's Den was not in vain. When you return, please don't tell anyone about me. It's best if you pretend that you've never seen me. Wang Ku said expectantly. Why, Brother Wang, you've done so many things. You should be eulogized by the righteous path. A righteous path prisoner said anxiously. My junior brother still has to deal with the Devil Sect. If you go back, won't my junior brother be exposed? Do you want my junior brother to be killed by the Devil Sect? The second senior brother at the side suddenly understood. Oh, we know. We'll keep our mouths shut. Everyone swore again. Then I'll have to thank everyone. Everyone, there's a nautical chart on this miasma sea ship. Unfortunately, the nautical chart can only be used once. You can leave Divine Dragon Island immediately and return to your respective sects to heal. I won't send you off. Wang Ku bowed to everyone and was about to get off the ship. Brother Wang, aren't you coming with us? Everyone asked anxiously. Junior brother, aren't you leaving? The second senior brother was also worried. Me? I have to help you deal with the aftermath. When the Devil Sect disciples discover that one ship is missing, no one will be able to leave. I'll help you delay the Devil Sect disciples. Quickly leave. Wang Ku explained. Brother Wang. Everyone was so touched that their eyes moistened. He was using his life to cover our retreat. Wang Ku's noble character made those who had a trace of doubt about Wang Ku feel so ashamed that they wanted to crawl into a hole to hide their faces. Junior brother, this is too dangerous. The second senior brother said anxiously. Second senior brother, it's too late. Listen to me. Quickly leave. Quickly leave. Wang Ku jumped off the ship and urged. On the deck, the second senior brother hated himself for being so useless that his junior brother had to use his life to deal with the aftermath. Set sail. The second senior brother said with tears in his eyes. The ship slowly left Divine Dragon Island. Wang Ku sent off the righteous path prisoners with his eyes as they disappeared into the fog. On the deck, everyone's eyes were still wet. However, at this moment, they were all moved by Wang Ku's actions. Listen carefully. In the future, I don't want anyone to slander Brother Wang. Even if someone says that Wang Ku is a great demon, Wang Ku is a branch master of the Devil Sect, you are not allowed to believe it. That's right. Brother Wang risked his life to enter the Devil Sect's den for our righteous path. If anyone dares to slander Brother Wang, I will be the first to not let them off. In the future, if Brother Wang has any errands, you must inform me. Let me do my part for Brother Wang. The group of righteous path prisoners disappeared from the miasma sea amidst their discussion. As for Wang Ku, he rushed to a house not far from the pier. In that house stood Nie Qingqing and the exhausted and unconscious Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ku, what happened to you? Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Hall Master Nie, don't ask. I don't have enough time. If I don't return to the Heavenly Wolf Sect, I'll be in trouble. Wang Ku said with a bitter smile. But, you can't just walk away like that. You don't care about this Divine Dragon Island? Nie Qingqing said with a frown. What the F*** do I care? What divine dragon branch master? He's just a general without an army. Oh right, there's also you. If not for Zhu Hongyi helping me command the devil sect to play mahjong, what can I do here? Those devil sect disciples, do you really think they will listen to me? Hall Master Nye, you should focus on recuperating. Didn't I tell Zhu Hongyi already? I bestow upon you the altar master of the Divine Dragon Island. This Divine Dragon Island is under your management. If you are interested, then manage it, Wang Ku said with a bitter smile. Why should I care? Nye Qingqing frowned. That's right, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. After all, it's just you alone. Of course, you can also help me recruit some underlings. I don't care. Wang Ku shook his head. Nye Qingqing. I'm leaving, it's too late. Wang Ku carried Princess Serene Moon and was about to leave. All right, I don't understand what's going on with you either. However, I hope that you haven't really fallen into the demonic path and don't eat humans. Nye Qingqing frowned. Who the hell would I eat? If I ate someone, would I still dare to return to the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wouldn't I be afraid that master would kill me? All right, you can continue with your work. Isn't Zhu Hongyi going to capture Tong An and his gang? You guys have a lot of things to do, so let's not chat. Wang Ku shook his head. Zhu Hongyi is indeed capturing Tong An's accomplices on the island. Almost all of them have been captured. However, Tong An seems to have run away. Nye Qingqing shook her head. Tong An ran away? If he ran away, then he ran away. I can't do anything about it. It's going to be too late. See you later. Wang Ku carried Princess Serene Moon and ran away. Nye Qingqing watched as Wang Ku carried Princess Serene Moon onto a ship in the Miasma Sea. The ship swayed as it sailed away from the Divine Dragon Island. At this moment, Zhu Hongyi descended from the sky and landed beside Nye Qingqing. That stinky brat left just like that? He still hasn't explained the matter of him deceiving me in Zhuxian town. Zhu Hongyi glared in the direction Wang Ku left. Nye Qingqing looked coldly at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi immediately cowered. All right. I won't ask any more. This time, he helped me save you in front of the Devil Lord. Why should I pursue such a big favor? I won't ask any more. Humph. Nye Qingqing coldly snorted and turned to walk towards the center of the island. Qing'er, wait for me. I was afraid that you would be taken advantage of, so I followed you. I didn't eavesdrop on your conversation. How can I not believe you? Qing'er, wait for me. Zhu Hongyi immediately chased after her. 2 Miasma Sea ships left the Divine Dragon Island one after the other. Wang Ku placed Princess Serene Moon on the deck and looked at the string of prayer beads on his wrist. Ka. 3 of the 18 prayer beads that sealed the flames in his body had already cracked. Princess Serene Moon said that it could seal him in ice for half a month, but it might not even be enough. Quick. I have to return to the Sky Wolf sect. When Nye Qingqing killed the demon in the Great Azure Palace, she sealed a large amount of merits in the light-fixing mirror. She said that it was for me. Quick, I have to return to the sect. I have to use the merits to save my life. Save me. Wang Ku anxiously urged the ship. The ship sailed on the Miasma Sea. Not long after, Wang Ku faintly heard a rumbling sound coming from above the Miasma Sea. Boom, boom, boom. The thunderous sound made Wang Ku's face twitch. This Miasma Sea is really dangerous. Is this the sound of a battle? It's too terrifying. Quick, let's go. Wang Ku urged the Miasma Sea ship to escape with all his might. The source of the rumbling sound was high up in the sky above the Miasma Sea. 4 people stood high up in the sky. 2 of them seemed to be fighting. One was white and one was black. Chen Tianyuan and Devil Lord were facing each other. Astral winds blew in all directions. Clearly, the 2 of them had engaged in an intense battle. On a black cloud behind Devil Lord, the saint was trembling as he watched the battle. Behind Chen Tianyuan, there was a handsome young man. There was a cinnabar dot between his eyebrows that made him look exceptionally demonic. The handsome young man was not afraid of the terrifying battle at all. Instead, he seemed to be watching with interest. Just as the two of them were facing each other, the handsome young man suddenly frowned and looked at the fog below. Chen Tianyuan? I think I've found him. The handsome young man smiled evilly. With this smile, he took a step and instantly disappeared into the miasma fog. Above the miasma sea, Wang Ke urged the ship to sail quickly. As he watched Princess Serene Moon faint not far away, his eyes flashed with tenderness. These few months with Princess Yu were truly thrilling. It was a good thing that they were about to bear fruit. Princess Serene Moon had also agreed to be his girlfriend. It really wasn't easy to escape from Divine Dragon Island. Wang Ke smiled bitterly at Princess Serene Moon not far away. Just as Wang Ke finished speaking, a figure suddenly jumped out. Wang Ke, you've gone too far. The figure jumped out and cursed angrily. Wang Ke opened his mouth in shock. Where did this person come from? I was caught off guard. Where did this person come from all of a sudden? Isn't this an empty ship? Tong Anen? Wang Ke exclaimed. He saw Tong Anen jump in front of Princess Serene Moon, not far away, and place a long sword on Serene Moon's neck. What are you doing? Wang Ke asked angrily. Don't come over here. If you do, I'll kill her. Tong Anen shouted with tears in his eyes. Wang Ke, you're a high-level golden core cultivator, and I'm just a Xiantian cultivator. Why are you so afraid of me? Wang Ke, you've gone too far. I finally managed to hide on a big ship and was about to escape, but you actually picked the ship I was hiding on. You did it on purpose, you must have done it on purpose. Tong Anen said angrily. Don't be impulsive, Tong Anen, don't be impulsive. Put down the sword and talk it over, talk it over. Wang Ke said anxiously. Talk my ass. Wang Ke, did you purposely sail the ship to the miasma sea so that you could interrogate me alone? Tong Anen roared emotionally. I didn't. How would I know you were on the ship? Wang Ke said anxiously. T. You were just saying, it wasn't easy to escape from Divine Dragon Island. I heard it. You were mocking me. Am I right? You've already discovered me long ago. I was still foolishly hiding in the cabin, but you already knew. Tong Anen shouted emotionally. I really didn't. Put down the sword, okay? Otherwise, you can take me as a hostage. Don't point the sword at my girlfriend. Wang Ke said anxiously. You still want to lie to me? You still want to lie to me? Tong Anen looked as if he was insulted. When did I lie to you? Wang Ke said gloomily. You're a nascent soul cultivator. How can I take you as a hostage? Once I put down the sword, I'll be captured by you, right? Tong Anen said emotionally. Which eye of yours saw that I'm a nascent soul cultivator? Wang Ke said gloomily. You said it yourself. You're a nascent soul cultivator. You're Devil Lord's ace spy. Tong Anen said fiercely. Didn't you say you didn't believe me? Didn't you send South Gambling Sage? You didn't believe I was a nascent soul cultivator, so you sent them to kill me? Did you forget? Wang Ke said gloomily. I was deceived by Zhu Yan. Tong Anen said angrily. Zhu Yan said you were only a Khanate realm cultivator and used a treasure to protect your body. That's why I believed you were a nascent soul cultivator. T. Everything Zhu Yan said was T. From the moment Devil Lord appeared, I knew you weren't lying to me. Zhu Yan was the one who lied to me. Everything you said was true. Zhu Yan was the one who lied to me and caused me to be in such a miserable state. Tong Anen said hatefully. Wang Ke! Tong Anen, calm down. Listen to me. Devil Lord's appearance was just a coincidence. It was the Holy Sun who informed him. He just happened to arrive. I'm only a Khanate realm cultivator, not a nascent soul cultivator. Let Princess Serene Moon go first, and we can talk things over. I won't make things difficult for you, and you won't make things difficult for me. What do you think? Wang Ke persuaded earnestly. Do you think I'll believe you? If I were you, I would say the same thing. Wang Ku, you're a nascent soul cultivator. Don't make things difficult for a nobody like me, alright? Tong and An's eyes were filled with tears. Wang Ku, am I shooting myself in the foot? Who's making things difficult for whom? You're really mistaken. I'm telling the truth. Wang Ku stepped forward anxiously. Don't come over. I'm not mistaken. I don't believe what you said just now. I believe what you said the other day. You're a nascent soul cultivator. You're Devil Lord's ace spy. Tong An said in horror. Wang Ku, why do you all believe me when I'm bragging? Why don't you all believe me when I'm telling the truth? Why? You're the strongest person on this ship. Why are you so scared when you see me, the weakest person? Why? Chapter 91. In the Miasma Sea, Wang Ku was on the ship. Don't be rash, okay? At most, I'll give you this ship, and I'll jump into the sea with Princess Serene Moon. How about that? Don't be rash. Wang Ku advised anxiously. No, once I release this woman, I'll be finished. You'll definitely catch me. Tong An roared agitatedly. Then what do you want? Wang Ku said gloomily. I just want you to be magnanimous and let me go. I'm just a small character. You don't have to be so aggressive. Tong An was so anxious that he was about to cry. I'm aggressive? You're the one who's being aggressive, aren't you? Wang Ku glared angrily. See, you're forcing me again. Tong An said agitatedly. Fine, whatever you say. Can you release Princess Serene Moon now? Wang Ku said anxiously. No. Once I release her, I'll be finished. This is Princess Serene Moon, the ghost fetus body, right? Tong An said with red eyes. What do you want? Wang Ku's face darkened. Previously, I investigated the Netherworld Demon Conference. Princess Serene Moon is the ghost fetus body, a demon among demons. She just hasn't turned into a demon yet. However, as long as you stimulate her with demonic energy, she'll undergo a demonic transformation. She'll become very strong, and she won't recognize anyone. Tong An said with red eyes. What are you planning to do? Wang Ku's expression changed. Demonic transformation? Then demonic transformation. She won't recognize anyone, and she won't even let you go. Tong An roared. No! Wang Ku screamed. However, it was too late. Tong An reached out with his finger, and a surge of demonic energy instantly entered Princess Serene Moon's forehead. Princess Serene Moon's body trembled, and then her eyes opened. She woke up? No, Princess Serene Moon had transformed. Blue veins suddenly appeared on Princess Serene Moon's face, her eyes glowed with silver light, and two long blood-red fangs suddenly appeared in her mouth. Wang Ku's expression changed. What was going on? Roar! Princess Serene Moon suddenly roared towards the sky. The ferocious roar made Tong An, who was holding the sword, tremble instinctively. It was as if he was being suppressed from the depths of his soul. Tong An suddenly had a bad premonition. No, don't move. Tong An shouted nervously. Boom! Serene Moon, who had undergone devil change, shattered Tong An's sword with a single palm strike and stood up. Devil transformation? Had she gone mad and disowned her family? Quick, go and deal with Wang Ku, quickly! Tong An shouted in surprise. After saying that, Tong An was about to jump into the sea and escape, leaving Wang Ku, a nascent soul realm expert, to fight with devil change Serene Moon. Unfortunately, Tong An couldn't outrun Princess Serene Moon. Last time, when she had undergone devil change, even Zhu Hongyi had to spend a lot of effort to capture her, let alone Tong An, who was only a golden core realm expert. Boom! Princess Serene Moon's palm slammed down, and Tong An instantly spat out a mouthful of blood. He was ruthlessly smashed through the deck and fell into the sea. A large hole was instantly created in the ship, and seawater instantly surged up. Ah! Tong An let out a blood-curdling scream as he was grabbed by Princess Serene Moon and pulled onto the ship. Why are you staring at me? Didn't you disown your family? Wang Ku is over there, don't stare at me, don't, ah. Tong An cried out in fear. Rumble! Tong An spat out a mouthful of blood, and all the bones in his body were continuously shattered. Princess Serene Moon seemed to have gone mad as she continued to attack Tong An, and Tong An kept screaming in pain, and soon, he was on the verge of death. Wang Ku, who was not far away, was speechless. The ship was about to sink as the seawater surged in. Wang Ku was also feeling depressed at this moment. What was going on? Serene Moon, enough, he has already been beaten to death by you. The ship is about to sink, we should think of a way to escape. Wang Ku said with a bitter smile. Tong An wasn't dead yet, but he was severely injured and couldn't move at all. However, Princess Serene Moon continued to stare at him and beat him fiercely. 2 drops of tears flowed down Tong An's eyes. Didn't you say that Princess Serene Moon would disown her family after her transformation? Why are you only attacking me? Wang Ku rushed forward to pull Princess Serene Moon away. Boom! Princess Serene Moon waved her hand and immediately pushed Wang Ku away. The water had already risen, and Wang Ku was extremely anxious. However, how could he ignore his girlfriend when she went crazy? Wang Ku wanted to rush over again. However, it was at this moment that a handsome man suddenly descended from the sky. That man instantly appeared in front of Princess Yu Yu and stretched out his hand to touch the space between her eyebrows. With this, Princess Yu Yu stopped moving. She fainted once again and fell limply to the ground. That handsome man hugged Princess Serene Moon. Who are you? Let go of my girlfriend! Wang Ku's expression changed as he shouted in shock and anger. Did you hug Serene Moon? Bastard! Wang Ku instantly rushed over. Boom! With a loud sound, Wang Ku was blocked. Between the handsome man and Wang Ku, there seemed to be a wall of air. It was this invisible wall of air that blocked Wang Ku. What is this? Bastard, break for me! Wang Ku waved his hand. Boom! 10 flying swords instantly hit the wall of air, but the wall of air did not budge. That man looked at Wang Ku with interest. Little guy, you have a lot of flying swords? It's just that your cultivation is too weak. Let go of my girlfriend, bastard, let go! Wang Ku roared. While roaring, Wang Ku opened his mouth and spat. Boom! Like a laser cannon, billowing turbid true qi spewed out from his mouth. It instantly ignited and hit the wall of air with a loud bang. Spitting fire from your mouth? Who created this spell? Aren't you afraid of burning your mouth? The handsome man said in astonishment. Obviously, spitting out laser cannon from his mouth was Wang Ku's unique skill. However, this unique skill was useless. This wall of air was too strong. Could not be penetrated at all. Boom! The billowing flames wrapped around the wall of air and did not dissipate for a long time. This wall of air could not be penetrated. This is a strange fire spell. My wall is untainted by dust and nothing can touch it. How can this flame touch it? And it burned for such a long time? The handsome man said in surprise. Amidst his surprise, the handsome man looked at Princess Yu Yu, who was in his arms. He gently patted Princess Yu Yu's head, and then touched the scar on Princess Yu Yu's face. He frowned. Pervert, I dare to insult my girlfriend. I will kill you! Wang Ku roared. While roaring, Wang Ku suddenly hit the wall of air. Boom! Wang Ku hit the wall with his body. It was painful to look at. His appearance was as if he had gone mad, causing the handsome man to frown slightly. For her, you are actually so desperate? The handsome man seemed to be surprised by Wang Ku's craziness. But Wang Ku's heart was not like this. King Great Solar Undying Sword. Why don't you fight back? Why don't you protect your master? I've already slammed into the wall. Can't you see that I am in so much pain? Great Solar Undying Sword, move, cut this wall, cut this pervert. Wang Ku roared in his heart. Unfortunately, no matter how Wang Ku stimulated, the Great Solar Undying Sword did not move. It seemed to judge that the host was not in a life-threatening situation. It was just a brainless self-harm. It did not care about Wang Ku at all. Even if Wang Ku's face was bruised and swollen, and his nose was bleeding, the great solar undying sword did not care. Just as Wang Ku was about to go crazy and hit the wall, a shout rang out in the air. "Wang Ku, what are you doing?" The shout made Wang Ku feel like he was listening to heavenly music. "Master, it's you? That's great." Wang Ku was ecstatic. In midair, Chen Tianyuan stepped onto the ship. "Master, quick, help me kill this pervert. He's holding my girlfriend in his arms. That's the person who stole me. She's your future disciple's wife. Master, quick!" Wang Ku shouted anxiously. "What nonsense are you talking about?" Chen Tianyuan glared. "Master, it's true. Yu has already agreed. We're dating now. Hurry up and help. This pervert even took advantage of you just now. Kill him." Wang Ku anxiously begged. "He is Princess Serene Moon's father." "What are you talking about?" Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. "Father can't do it, huh? What did you say? Father? He is Serene Moon's father?" Wang Ku was stunned. "Hua!" He saw the handsome man wave his hand, and the air wall in front of him suddenly disappeared. Chen Tianyuan turned his head and looked around in confusion. "Master, are you sure you're not mistaken? Is he really Princess Serene Moon's father? He is so young?" Wang Ku was at a loss. "Do you think I am lying to you?" Chen Tianyuan said with a straight face. No, it's just that I didn't expect that he would come without saying anything. I am in such a sorry state now." Wang Ku smiled bitterly. If it was her father, then there was no problem. Just now, he was checking Serene Moon's injuries, and he misunderstood. "Boy, your courage is commendable. It has been a long time since someone dared to call me a pervert." The handsome man laughed. "Old Mount Tai, I have offended you just now. Please forgive me." Wang Ku immediately adjusted his mood and said respectfully, "Old Mount Tai?" Chen Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku strangely. This disciple of his seemed to be taking advantage of him too much? Calling him that? "Don't call me Old Mount Tai. I can't afford it, and you are not qualified." The handsome man shook his head. "It was a pure misunderstanding." Wang Ku immediately smiled apologetically. "You don't have to apologize. I saw what you did just now. I can see that you are still interested in my daughter." The handsome man shook his head. "Of course," Wang Ku said immediately. "However, your cultivation is too weak, and your status is too low. How can my daughter marry you? So, I appreciate your sincerity, but sincerity is not enough. My daughter is just in a difficult situation for a while. In the future, she will soar above the 9th heaven. You can't climb up to her. So, you should give up on this idea as soon as possible." The handsome man shook his head. Wang Ku was stunned. "Senior, in my hometown, most of the people who look down on their son-in-law before marriage are mothers-in-law. This is the first time I have met your parents. Don't you think it is a little—" Chen Tianyuan frowned slightly. Obviously, he was uncomfortable that this man looked down on his disciple, but he did not say anything in the end. "This is my daughter. I won't give her to you just because I appreciate you. She will soar to the 9th heaven. You won't be able to catch up with her. Here are 1,000,000 jin of spirit stones. Don't forget about my daughter." The handsome man threw a storage bracelet to Wang Ku. Wang Ku looked at the storage bracelet that was thrown at him in shock. In his mind, the melodramatic plot of the television on Earth echoed. "Here is 1,000,000. Leave my daughter? Senior, why don't you look at my good points again? I think true love should not be measured by money." Wang Ku said gloomily. "No need. Thank you for taking care of my daughter during this time. It's getting late. I have to go." The handsome man shook his head. Senior, you are breaking up a pair of mandarin duck. Can we talk about it? Money is fine. We can talk about any amount of betrothal gifts you want." Wang Ku said anxiously. The handsome man smiled at Wang Ku and shook his head. Then, he looked at Chen Tianyuan. Chen Tianyuan, I am leaving. I owe you a favor for saving my daughter this time. You are welcome. Chen Tianyuan bowed slightly. Goodbye. The handsome man carried Princess Serene Moon and flew into the sky. Hey, wait a minute! Wang Ke shouted anxiously. However, the handsome man did not pay attention to him at all. In the blink of an eye, he was about to disappear into the fog. My name is Wang Ke. Wang Ke shouted. However, the handsome man had already disappeared with Princess Serene Moon in his arms. Looking at the vast fog, Wang Ke's face turned ugly. Master, who is this person? So what if he is Serene Moon's father? He didn't even ask for my permission to take my girlfriend away. He's being unreasonable. Wang Ke was furious. Alright, that's enough. He is qualified, Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Wang Ke was speechless. My first love has not even started yet. My youth has not bloomed yet. Is it coming to an abrupt end? I was completely caught off guard. Why should I? Is he a disciple of the demonic sect? Golden Core Realm? Chen Tianyuan looked at Tong'an, who was heavily injured and vomiting blood. Tong'an was on the verge of death, but he had seen everything clearly. Wang Ke, why you lied to me? You're not at the nascent soul stage, you're only at the Xiantian stage. You lied to me. Tong'an vomited blood and pointed at Wang Ke in despair. Wang Ke's strength just now had already explained everything. He was only in the Xiantian realm, a Xiantian realm expert that he could crush with a single finger, but he had actually been scared to such an extent. I told you that I was in the Xiantian realm, but you didn't believe me. Wang Ke waved his hand. You're still Chen Tianyuan's disciple? You're from the righteous path? Zhu Yan didn't lie to me. You lied to me. You harmed me. You harmed me. Tong'an coughed up blood in despair. You only suffered some superficial injuries. I lost my love. I'm in more pain than you, Wang Ke said gloomily. Tong'an looked at the shameless Wang Ke and was speechless. Ka. At that moment, 5 more cracks appeared on the prayer beads on Wang Ke's wrist. It was obvious that when Wang Ke slammed into the air wall, his turbid true qi had increased again. The bracelet could no longer suppress the flames in his body. Master, bring me back to the Heavenly Wolf sect quickly. I want the merit in the light-stabilizing mirror. I can't hold on any longer. Master! Quick, save me! Wang Ke shouted anxiously. Chapter 92. Heavenly Wolf Sect. A ray of light flashed by. It was Chen Tianyuan bringing Wang Ke and Tong'an back to the sect. Sect leader. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples surrounded them. This is the sect leader of one of the demonic sect's subalters. He must know many secrets of the demonic sect. Bring him to the Western Wolf Palace and interrogate him. Chen Tianyuan handed Tong'an over. Yes, we will bring him over now. The group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples immediately carried the heavily injured Tong'an away. Chen Tianyuan brought Wang Ke into a large hall to treat his injuries. Bang! The large doors slammed shut. Only Wang Ke and Chen Tianyuan were left. Master, just protect me. Quick, I'm about to catch fire. The light-stabilizing mirror contains my merit. Give me my merits first. Wang Ke said anxiously. The turbid true qi was too powerful. It tore a hole in the frost qi on the prayer beads and quickly attacked them. On the way back, the prayer beads cracked one by one. Only the last prayer bead was holding on. It looked like it could not hold on for much longer. Chen Tianyuan was also puzzled by Wang Ke's current situation. However, he still did as Wang Ke said. Bang! Chen Tianyuan summoned the light-stabilizing mirror. Immediately, he took out a golden merit ball. It was the merit that Nye Qingqing had given to Wang Ke when he was slaying the demonic sect in the Daqing Palace. Merit? That's great! Wang Ke exclaimed excitedly. He still remembered the records of the great solar undying divine skill in his mind. Turbid true qi can change its color by devouring all kinds of energy. Gold is the weakest and black is the strongest. When it reaches black, it will spontaneously combust. If you adjust it with merit, you can turn black into gold. Wang Ke grabbed the merit ball. Immediately, the merit entered Wang Ke's body and rushed to his dantian. Boom! The last prayer bead that was suppressing the flame in Wang Ke's body collapsed with a loud bang. The entire bracelet was instantly incinerated by the turbid real qi. It was also at this moment that the merit entered his body and instantly flowed into the turbid true qi. The turbid true qi that was about to burn seemed to have been splashed with a bucket of cold water. Ci. Wang Ke's body emitted the sizzling sound of water droplets falling onto a soldering iron. Chen Tianyuan clicked his tongue in amazement. This disciple of his had cultivated the mythical flame divine art. How strange! Chen Tianyuan watched as Wang Ke sweated profusely. There was even steam coming out of it as if it was in a steamer. Not long after, the hall became foggy. Chen Tianyuan. Was this the divine flame art? Why did it feel like a sauna? So comfortable, so comfortable. Wang Ke's entire body felt comfortable. The sauna made his entire body feel refreshed. Looking at his disciple's intoxicated appearance, Chen Tianyuan couldn't bear to look at it. In the end, he didn't look at it anymore and went to wait outside the hall. Wang Ke looked into his body and found that the black turbid true qi in his body slowly changed color. It turned from black to gray, then to dark yellow, then to bright yellow and finally to gold. Good, it finally changed back. Wang Ke said with lingering fear. Boom! A stream of air suddenly surged out of Wang Ke's body. All of a sudden, the dazzling turbid true qi condensed into a trace of liquid turbid true qi. True essence? True qi condensed into liquid true essence? Did my cultivation break through again? 6th layer Xiantian realm? Wang Ke said in astonishment. At this moment, the turbid true qi in his dantian was in a mist-like state. It was a mixture of gas and liquid, making it look like a fog. Wang Ke understood that this was the process of the turbid true qi changing from quantity to quality. Why did my cultivation break through again? Why did it break through so quickly? Wang Ke said gloomily. I haven't studied it thoroughly yet, and it's already changing? Turbid true qi in a mist-like state? Don't cause any more trouble. Wang Ke stood up with a gloomy face. At this moment, the hall door opened again and Chen Tianyuan walked in. Are your injuries healed? Chen Tianyuan asked curiously. Yes, I'm fine, but my cultivation somehow rose by 1 layer. I'm now in the 6th layer Xiantian realm. Wang Ke said with a gloomy face. This is normal. You had so much merit just now, it would be strange if your cultivation didn't break through. Chen Tianyuan said. Ah. Wang Ke was confused. Merit? For righteous cultivators, merit is not only used to increase their comprehension, but also to break through bottlenecks. Cultivation is going against the heavens. How can it be so easy? The higher you cultivate, the more difficult it is. Many people are stuck in a realm their entire lives, unable to move an inch closer. However, if you have enough merit, it can help you break through the bottleneck, as if the heavenly Tao is guiding you. The more merit you have, the faster your cultivation will rise. Merit will help you clear away all the negative karma on the path of cultivation. This is the reward of the heavenly Tao. This is also one of the motivations for righteous cultivators to kill demons desperately to obtain merit. Chen Tianyuan explained. Merit can also help people raise their cultivation? Wang Ke said in shock. Yes, you used so much merit just now it was too wasteful. Generally speaking, using it when you're at the peak of the Xiantian realm will have better effects and can help you reach the golden core realm in one go, but... Chen Tianyuan said regretfully. Master, it's okay, I'll save it in the future. Wang Ke said indifferently. If I didn't use it just now, I would have been burned to death. Well, forget it, it's all yours anyway, you can use it however you want. But, what happened to you these days? I heard that Hall Master Nye used his body to feed the demons and perished together with the demons. Was it ruined by you? Chen Tianyuan asked doubtfully. Master, too many things have happened during this time. This disciple. Wang Ku roughly explained the situation during this time. Of course, in Wang Ku's version, Wang Ku was an upright person, handled things fairly, and was the role model of the righteous path. In order to save Princess Serene Moon, he dealt with the demons and even went deep into the demons' den to save a righteous disciple. In the end, he was lucky enough to escape and met Chen Tianyuan. Along the way, Zhang Xinxiu, Zhu Yan, Zhu Hongyi, Tong Anen, Devil Lord, Saint, and the others were all great villains. Wang Ku was alarmed at every step and narrowly escaped death. He was the nemesis of evil, the role model of the righteous path. Chen Tianyuan revealed a strange expression as he listened to the ups and downs along the way. This disciple of his was quite good at bragging. Was he recognized by the Devil Lord? Was he conferred the title of Dragon God Branch Leader? Was the Devil Lord blind? Couldn't he see that you were of the righteous path? Even playing mahjong with the disciples of the demon sect? Did you think I would believe that? Wang Ku, I know that Princess Serene Moon was taken away by her father, which was a big blow to you. You are emotionally unstable and absent-minded, so you are spouting nonsense. But there is no other way. Without Princess Serene Moon, there are still many good women in this world. Don't think about it anymore. Go back to Sword Comprehension Peak and have a good rest. Chen Tianyuan comforted. Master, do you think I went crazy because I was heartbroken? Wang Ku said gloomily. Have a good rest, it's okay. It will be over soon. Don't think about Princess Serene Moon anymore. Chen Tianyuan patted Wang Ku on the shoulder. Wang Ku, did he waste half a day of saliva talking? Since his master did not believe him, Wang Ku did not insist and returned to Sword Comprehension Peak alone. After all, he had almost been cremated this time. There were still too many things he did not understand about the great solar undying divine technique. He had to go back and study it. 10 days later. Eldest senior brother is back, eldest senior brother is back. A surprised voice came from outside the mountain gate. 15 days later. Second senior brother is back. All the missing senior brothers are back too. Second senior brother, you are still alive. That's great. We thought you were gone, sob sob sob. Second senior brother, the temple master went out to look for you all these years, but there was no news of you. Now that you are back, that's great. There was a commotion outside the mountain gate. During this period, the Heavenly Wolf sect was very lively. Everyone who was in seclusion had come out. No one knew whether the East Wolf Temple Master was dead or alive. Eldest senior brother was attacked while he was out on an expedition. Second senior brother and some other senior brothers returned as skinny as firewood. All these major events made the entire Heavenly Wolf sect restless. Zhang Jingdao, who was mixed in the crowd, also exclaimed when he heard the news. The Heavenly Wolf sect is so lively. No, I have to go take a look. How is Wang Ku? I just asked Chen Tianyuan about Princess Serene Moon's situation. Chen Tianyuan said that her father had seen Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao ran up Sword Comprehension Peak in a hurry. He thought that Princess Serene Moon's father's rejection of Wang Ku must have made Wang Ku very sad. It had been so many days, but he had not left Sword Comprehension Peak even once. When he reached the square of Sword Comprehension Hall, the words that Zhang Jingdao wanted to say to comfort Wang Ku were all choked in his mouth. He saw a reclining chair in the square of Sword Comprehension Hall. On the reclining chair, Wang Ku was wearing beach shorts and a short-sleeved shirt that Zhang Jingdao had never seen before. He leaned against the reclining chair and was basking in the sun in an extremely annoying posture. More importantly, there was a parasol next to him. How the hell was he basking in the sun? A Wang family disciple next to him handed over iced fruit juice to Wang Ku. He took a sip and left. Wang Ku was wearing a small pair of sunglasses that he had never seen before. He held a cattail leaf fan and basked in the sun under the parasol. He fanned himself and drank the iced fruit juice. He sighed with a face full of despair. However, he did not see any new tricks in the great solar undying divine technique. There was a lot of nonsense that could be summed up in one sentence: practice blindly first. We will talk about the future later. Wang Ku was speechless about this divine technique. I, who can't catch love, always watch it slip away. There are happy people everywhere in the world. Why can't you count me in? Listening to Wang Ku humming a tune, Zhang Jingdao walked over with a blank face. Wang Ku? Are you sad? Zhang Jingdao walked over in a daze. Wang Ku glanced at Zhang Jingdao, who was walking over, and ignored him. He continued fanning himself. Wang Ku, you're living so comfortably here. I heard that Princess Serene Moon's father gave you $1 million as a breakup fee? Zhang Jingdao said with red eyes. Big brother, I'm heartbroken. Can't you tell? You're still talking to me about money? Wang Ku ignored him. Heartbroken? Broken-hearted my ass. Wang Ku, aren't you only interested in money? Why haven't I seen you interested in women before? Are you sure you don't think the money you extorted is enough? Zhang Jingdao glared. I haven't met a woman who could make me fall in love with her before. Now that I've finally met one, she broke up with me. Don't you have any sympathy? Why are you still rubbing salt on my wound? Wang Ku spat at Zhang Jingdao. I can't help it. Princess Serene Moon's father means what he says. You should give up. Zhang Jingdao shook his head. My master said so, and you say so too? You have no sympathy at all. She's my first love. Wang Ku scolded. First love? You've been cultivating for so many years, and this is the only woman you like? It shouldn't be. There are so many women in the world, and you're so rich? Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. Love is sacred. How can it be tarnished with money? Vulgar. Wang Ku scolded in disdain. Is it really your first time falling in love with a woman? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. Yes, for people like me, I fall in love with a person for a lifetime. After this, I'm afraid I won't fall in love with another woman. Wang Ku shook his head. Why do I feel like you're saying shameless things again? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Wang Ku drank a mouthful of iced fruit juice and glared at Zhang Jingdao. Princess Serene Moon is really your first love? Then you're quite miserable. Zhang Jingdao said strangely. She's my first love on this earth. Wang Ku emphasized. The first love on earth doesn't count on this planet. Chapter 93. On Sword Comprehension Peak. Wang Ku spoke to Zhang Jingdao casually. Wang Ku could not do anything about Princess Serene Moon's father. He was also helpless. When he asked his master directly said that there was no chance. There was not even a trace of hope. Her father was a righteous path overlord. So what if he was a righteous path overlord? Wang Ku, it's not that I want to criticize you, but you should give up on this idea. Princess Serene Moon's father is a man of his word. Not to mention that you are only a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Even if you were the Heavenly Wolf sect master, it would be useless. Zhang Jingdao explained. Is her father that exaggerated? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Very exaggerated. Below one person and above tens of thousands. If her father is a dragon, then you are a little earthworm. Zhang Jingdao made an analogy. Bah! You are the little earthworm. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku, it's useless to think so much. Think about what's in front of you. Zhang Jingdao advised. What's in front of me? Wang Ku said with a frown. For example, shouldn't you split the profits you plundered from the righteous and demonic paths in Vermilion Immortal Town with me? Zhang Jingdao said expectantly. I almost forgot. I still have a flying sword and an empty storage bracelet with you. When are you going to return them to me? Wang Ku remembered. Wang Ku, you are going too far. Zhang Jingdao immediately jumped up anxiously. What? You are not going to return the things you borrowed from me? Wang Ku said with a glare. Bah, you are already so rich. Why do you keep eyeing the little things in my pocket? Zhang Jingdao said angrily. How do I have money? My little money is all hard-earned money. I exchanged it with my life. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. You don't have much money. That is compared to Princess Serene Moon's father. Compared to me, do you not have money? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Wang Ku suddenly fell silent. What? Did I hit the nail on the head? Are you still complaining about being poor? Zhang Jingdao said angrily. No, I'm just thinking about what you just said. Is Serene Moon's father very rich? Wang Ku solemnly said. Of course. Didn't you see that the breakup fee is only 1 million? You still feel humiliated. If there is such humiliation, please call me next time. I am willing to be humiliated 100 times. No, I am willing to be humiliated until he goes bankrupt. Zhang Jingdao said enviously. Then, if I have more money than her father, will her father still stop me and Serene Moon? Wang Ku asked with a change in expression. Zhang Jingdao touched Wang Ku's forehead with his hand. Do you have a fever? What are you doing? I'm serious. Wang Ku glared at him. Are you kidding? How can you compare to her father? Her father's wealth is more than the entire Shirwan Mountains. You still want to compare to her father? Zhang Jingdao looked at him with disdain. Wang Ku was silent for a while. It's settled. Let's get money first. Damn, he dares to throw money at me? Not even my Mount Tai. Later, I will throw money at him. Aren't you a miser? Aren't you a miser? Throw money at him? Are you out of your mind? Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes in shock. What do you know? I am miser because I am thrifty. Not because I am stingy. Why should I waste money when there is no need to spend it? When I need to spend money, I naturally can't hesitate. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. But you said to throw money at him? Isn't that spending money recklessly? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. I said to throw money at him, not give it to him. Can't I just pick it up after I throw it at him? Wang Ku rolled his eyes. So, you are just showing off your wealth to her father by making money? To blind him? Zhang Jingdao said blankly. What else do you want? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. I thought. He doesn't lack money. He just thinks that I am not good enough for Serene Moon. I just want to show off my wealth to make him think that I am good enough. Wang Ku said matter-of-factly. I thought. As expected, this is your miser style. Zhang Jingdao said strangely. F***ck off. Wang Ku scolded. The key is, where are you going to get money? Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku fell into deep thought as if thinking about how to get money. Why don't we go tomb raiding again? I know a few big tombs. It was inconvenient in the past, but now that I have the identity of a Skywolf sect disciple, can we give it a try? Zhang Jingdao said expectantly. Tomb raiding will hurt my reputation. No way. Wang Ku shook his head. What do you mean by hurting my reputation? What's the use of reputation? Didn't you enjoy tomb raiding in the past? I don't know many tomb raiding techniques, but you can do them easily. Zhang Jingdao glared. Bullshit, I didn't have a reputation in the past. I don't care about reputation. Now that I have a reputation, how can I not care? Besides, how much money can tomb raiding earn? How much money can a dead person earn? Do I need to disregard my reputation and go tomb raiding? Wang Ku said disdainfully. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao said blankly. Do you know what fame and fortune means? Wang Ku said solemnly. Fame and fortune? Fame and fortune, fame and fortune, fame and fortune. Fame and fortune will bring benefits. I'm famous now, I have status, and I have status. F***ck. Wealth is rolling in front of me, but I don't take it. Instead, I go tomb raiding and seek small profits? I'm crazy. Wang Ke said disdainfully. Fame? You can make money with that? Why don't I know about it? There are so many disciples in the Skywolf sect. Why haven't I seen many get rich? Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. That's because they don't know how to use their status. Look, the Skywolf sect is such a huge backer. All they have to do is move their mouths and they can earn a lot of money. They don't know how to use it. TSK. Wang Ke shook his head and said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke. Keep bragging. You can earn money by moving your mouth? Why haven't I seen anyone do that? Zhang Jingdao was halfway through his sentence when he suddenly froze. Zhang Jingdao suddenly remembered that Wang Ke was such a talent. Didn't he just move his mouth to earn money? Brother Wang, no, big brother Wang, I'll follow you. Bring me along. Let's go out and earn money together, okay? Zhang Jingdao's expression suddenly changed as he tried to curry favor. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao in astonishment. Big brother Wang, look, I'm also a talent. You can leave all the dirty and shameless work to me. You can just sit there and rest. Leave all the hard and tiring work to me. We have the best chemistry. Zhang Jingdao immediately tried to curry favor. Wang Ke's face twitched. Your smile is too fake. Don't do that. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm afraid I'll vomit from looking at it. All right, big brother Wang. It's good that you agree. In the future, we'll go out and earn money together. Big brother Wang, how are we going to earn money? Zhang Jingdao's expression suddenly turned serious. Earn money? First, you need a title. Wang Ke frowned. Title? Let me ask you. Am I godly when I earn money? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Godly, too godly. Zhu Xianjun, not only did you earn money from the demonic path in front of the evil demons, you also earned money from the righteous path in front of the evil demons. In the end, nothing happened. You're too shameless. No, too godly. Zhang Jingdao immediately flattered. Godly? You want to name it after my surname? Wang? Why don't we call it God King? Wang Ke frowned. God King 8? What kind of species is that? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. God King 8? It's God King. God King, do you understand? Shenwang Company. Wang Ke glared. What's a company? Zhang Jingdao didn't understand. A company is something like a business. Wang Ke explained. Business? Then why don't we call it God King Business? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Let's call it Shenwang Company. How can other people's business be the same as my company? They are still in the primitive stage of ignorance. My company will be operated in a modern way. How can they compare? Wang Ke glared. Shenwang Company? What are you going to sell? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I can sell anything. Financial management, savings, loans, stocks, firearms, logistics, takeout, taxi hailing. I can sell anything that makes money. Wang Ke explained. What are these? Why can't I understand anything? Zhang Jingdao asked blankly. Of course you don't understand. I haven't started selling yet. Wang Ke said confidently. But I've never heard of a company. Have you opened one before? Don't lose money. Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Of course I've opened a company before. Besides, would I lose money if I opened a company? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Wang Ke had opened a company on Earth. This time, he did not need to name it as a business. It could be considered a memory of Earth. Maybe one day, my company can return to Earth? Wang Ke's eyes flashed with anticipation. Then when can we start? Zhang Jingdao asked expectantly. Wait, I haven't designed the first product. Wang Ke shook his head. Design? Zhang Jingdao did not understand. You won't understand even if I tell you. Don't ask so much nonsense. When I've thought about it, I'll make you a manager. I'll let you expand the market. Although your skin is a little thin, it's still tough. You can be of great use. Wang Ke explained. What's a manager? It's a manager. Why do you have so much nonsense to say? If you don't want to do it, then forget it. Wang Ku glared at him. Don't. As long as I can make money, I'll do anything, Zhang Jingdao immediately said excitedly. Zhang Jingdao did not really want to be a manager. He wanted to learn how Wang Ku used his reputation to make money. Once he learned it, who would work for him? With his thick skin, what could he do to him? Just as the two were discussing opening a company, a buzzing sound came from the bottom of Sword Comprehension Peak. It was getting louder and louder. What's going on? Zhang Jingdao curiously walked to the stairs and looked down. Wang Ku, you seem to be in trouble, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed in shock. Trouble? Wang Ku sat up from the recliner. A few hundred Heavenly Wolf sect disciples came up the mountain. The leader is Murong of Guang. That old man is here to find trouble with you again. He's even more aggressive, as if he wants to eat you, Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Murong of Guang? Wang Ku said in astonishment. While Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were still in shock, Murong of Guang had already stepped onto the square of Sword Comprehension Peak. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. One by one, the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples quickly jumped up. Wasn't it a matter of 2 or 3 steps for the disciples of the immortal sects to go up the mountain? Where is Wang Ku? Murong of Guang shouted coldly. Where is Wang Ku? The group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples who followed Murong of Guang shouted one after another. Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ku took off his small sunglasses. Murong of Guang, they haven't seen me before, but you still don't recognize me? Why are you shouting? That's right, Murong of Guang. Are you shouting so loudly to show how great you are? This is Sword Comprehension Peak, not East Wolf Peak. A sudden voice sounded from the crowd. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Who was speaking up for Wang Ku? He saw a handsome little fatty walk to the front and block Wang Ku behind him as he shouted at Murong of Guang. Little fatty? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked at each other. Who was this person? Tai Luyun, this has nothing to do with you. Get out of the way. Murong of Guang said in a deep voice. What do you mean it has nothing to do with me? Junior brother Wang's matter is my matter. Murong of Guang, if you want to use your status as the eldest senior brother to mess around in the Heavenly Wolf sect, don't blame me for not giving you face. Little fatty Tai Luyun glared and shouted. Zhang Jingdao had a face of surprise. This Tai Luyun was really stubborn. As a disciple, he actually dared to talk back to the eldest senior brother? How strange. Wang Ku, you actually have Heavenly Wolf sect disciples supporting you? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. I'm popular. Wang Ku stood up and said. Bah! Zhang Jingdao spat in a low voice. What kind of popularity do you have in the Heavenly Wolf sect? However, what happened next was like a slap to Zhang Jingdao's face. He saw another group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples standing beside Tai Luyun, protecting Wang Ku behind them as they glared at Murong of Guang. Eldest senior brother, have you always been so unscrupulous when we weren't in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Don't you want the rules of the Heavenly Wolf sect? You didn't report to the various hall masters and just barged into Sword Comprehension Peak? The group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples glared. Tai Luyun, do you really want to go against me? Stubbornly protecting Wang Ku? Murong of Guang said coldly. That's right. Today, if any of you want to make things difficult for Wang Ku, you'll have to step over me. Little fatty Tai Luyun glared. And me! And me! A group of people stood behind Tai Luyun and blocked Murong of Guang. Tai Luyun seemed to have a lot of supporters. As Tai Luyun and Murong of Guang confronted each other, the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples gradually divided into 2 factions. The number of people in each faction was actually equal? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in confusion. What the hell? Why are there so many Heavenly Wolf sect disciples supporting you? It shouldn't be. This shameless Wang Ku had people supporting him? How long had Wang Ku been in the Heavenly Wolf sect? It had only been a few months, and most of the time he wasn't in the sect. If he stayed for a few years, wouldn't the Heavenly Wolf Sect have to change its name to Wang Wolf Sect? Senior brother Tai? You know me? Wang Ku stepped forward and looked at little fatty Tai Luyun with a strange expression. Tai Luyun looked at Wang Ku. Junior brother, it's me. Don't you recognize me? You are? Wang Ku asked curiously. I've been back for half a month. I heard that junior brother had fallen out of love and wanted to be alone, so I restrained everyone and didn't dare to disturb junior brother. Today, I heard that senior brother came to find trouble with junior brother, so I called everyone together. It's me. Look again. Little fatty Tai Luyun said expectantly. Junior brother Wang, he's second senior brother. A Heavenly Wolf Sect disciple explained with a smile. Second senior brother? You've changed a lot. I haven't seen you for half a month, and you've gotten fatter? I didn't even recognize you. Wang Ku said in surprise. Haha, junior brother Wang, it's good that you recognize me. We've heard about the grudges between you and senior brother. Don't worry, with us here, we won't let you be bullied by your own people. Tai Luyun patted his chest and said. Chapter 94. Second senior brother Tai Luyun is guarding by Wang Ku's side. Even if Murong Luguang wants to cause trouble for Wang Ku, he will not allow it. Wang Ku also found out that Tai Luyun's prestige is not inferior to Murong Luguang's. Murong Luguang, you are too narrow-minded. Are you still jealous of Wang Ku? Princess Serene Moon was taken away by her father. Wang Ku has been sad here for more than half a month, didn't you see? Zhang Jingdao also shouted. Humph, am I, Murong Luguang, a person who forgets personal matters? Murong Luguang glared. Are you not? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao said with the same expression of disbelief. Murong Luguang's face turned cold. Wang Ku, don't play dumb with me. I came here today to ask you to explain your relationship with the demon sect. Me and the demon sect? Wang Ku frowned. Yes, my master died together with the demon sect in the Great Azure Palace. Why did you save the demon sect and kill my master? Murong Luguang said coldly. Before Wang Ku could speak, Tai Luyun glared and said, Murong Luguang, don't slander people. Hall Master Nye Miju is still alive. I saw it with my own eyes. That's right. A group of junior brothers who escaped with second senior brother glared. Moreover, Nye Miju has joined the demon sect. Your master has joined the demon sect. Why don't you ask Nye Miju, but question Wang Ku? Tai Luyun reprimanded. What? The surrounding Heavenly Wolf Sect disciples whispered with disbelief. Nonsense. Murong Luguang glared and said. We all saw it with our own eyes, it can't be fake. Moreover, it has been spread to all the major sects. Are you all deaf? Nye Miju is the demon sect's fifth hall master. He held the Underworld Demon Conference. Tai Luyun shouted. That is because my master used his body to feed the demon sect. He died together with the demon sect. Tai Luyun, you dare to slander my master. Don't blame my sword for being merciless. Murong Luguang grabbed the long sword and said coldly. Bring it on. Bedevilment is bedevilment. We saw it with our own eyes. Could it be fake? Tai Luyun shouted coldly. Suddenly, the Heavenly Wolf Sect's eldest senior brother and second senior brother were at loggerheads, as if a great battle was about to break out. You two. Give me some face. How about that? Wang Ku stepped forward and persuaded. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression on his face. Was this Wang Ku here to mediate? They seem to be here to cause trouble for you. Why the hell are you trying to persuade them? Junior brother Wang, it's not that I want to be rude, but everyone in the Heavenly Wolf Sect knows what kind of person I am. When have I ever lost my temper? This time, Murong Luguang went too far. He actually slandered you in public. Tai Luyun was extremely furious. How am I slandering? It was the West Wolf Palace's people who found out and asked me to come and ask about it. Murong Luguang said in a low voice. Oh, in other words, the West Wolf Palace's people suspected me, then used eldest senior brother as a tool to kill with a borrowed knife. In the end, before eldest senior brother started killing, second senior brother helped me stop him. So, all of this was instigated by the West Wolf Palace's people? Wang Ku analyzed. N. The expressions of the surrounding Heavenly Wolf sect disciples changed. In an instant, everyone's gazes looked at a white-clothed junior brother behind Murong of Guang. Ah? It has nothing to do with me. I just asked eldest senior brother to confirm. I didn't expect. That white-clothed junior brother immediately panicked. Bai Jin, don't be afraid. Just say what you have to say. Say it. Murong of Guang said solemnly. Bai Jin? You're an old member of the West Wolf Palace. You have to be responsible for your words. Tai Luyun also said coldly. Me? This is my duty. I have reason to be suspicious. Bai Jin immediately mustered up his courage and said. Oh. Everyone looked at Bai Jin. West Wolf Palace? Second senior brother, what's the West Wolf Palace's duty? Wang Ku asked curiously. In the Heavenly Wolf sect, the 4 great wolf palaces each have their own duties. The East Wolf Palace is responsible for slaying demons and protecting the Heavenly Wolf sect. It's responsible for internal defense and external warfare. Tai Luyun explained. Oh! I'm the South Wolf Palace's palace head. The South Wolf Palace's duty is to recruit disciples. Most of the Heavenly Wolf sect's disciples were recruited by my South Wolf Palace. Tai Luyun explained. No wonder. Wang Ku nodded. Murong of Guang's prestige was earned through battle. Because he fought fiercely against demons, he won the support of most of the Heavenly Wolf sect's disciples. Tai Luyun's prestige was a favor. Most of the disciples were recruited by Tai Luyun. Weren't they grateful to the South Wolf Palace? This favor of joining the Immortal sect was destined to make Tai Luyun, the South Wolf Palace's palace head, popular. As for the West Wolf Palace, it's responsible for law enforcement. It's responsible for interrogation. It's responsible for gathering intelligence. It's responsible for investigating the world and supervising the sect from within. This Bai Jin is in charge of interrogations, Tai Luyun said with a glare. Wang Ku understood immediately. The West Wolf Palace did all the dirty work? They weren't welcomed by anyone. Bai Jin, speak quickly. My East Wolf Palace has the duty to protect the Heavenly Wolf sect. If someone from the demon sect sneaks in, I'll help you kill them. Murong of Guang said solemnly. Bai Jin, you have to speak clearly. If you dare to slander Wang Ku, don't blame me for not giving face to your West Wolf Palace. Tai Luyun said coldly. Everyone looked at Bai Jin. Bai Jin had a bitter expression. Yes, half a month ago, the sect master brought back a demon sect prisoner, Tong Anen. We interrogated Tong Anen. That evil demon, Tong Anen, confessed that Wang Ku was in cahoots with evil demons and called them brothers. He even saved the demon sect's holy son before. That's why we suspect that Wang Ku has been demonized by the demon sect. He infiltrated our Heavenly Wolf sect. Huh! The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples were stunned and looked at Wang Ku together. Haha, nonsense. Wang Ku is a spy from the demon sect? You believe the words of an evil demon? Wang Ku went to save us, Tai Luyun said with a glare. That evil demon, Tong Anen, didn't mention it. Bai Jin shook his head. I can testify for Junior Brother Wang. During that period, I saw Junior Brother Wang every day. Is the West Wolf Palace suspecting me as well? Tai Luyun said coldly. When second senior brother just came back, the West Wolf Palace already investigated. Second senior brother, you don't have to suspect us. Bai Jin shook his head. Then why do you suspect Junior Brother Wang? Tai Luyun said coldly. Second senior brother, we suspect that you were able to escape this time because of the Devil Sect scheme. They wanted to cover for Wang Ku. Bai Jin said seriously. Nonsense. Tai Luyun said with a glare. Are you suspecting my eyes? No, he's not just suspecting Tai Luyun's eyes. He's also suspecting the sect leader's eyes. Wang Ku was saved by the sect leader himself. He can't tell if Wang Ku is good or evil, but you can? Zhang Jingdao said with a cold smile. As expected, the moment Zhang Jingdao spoke, everyone's expression changed. The sect leader couldn't tell if Wang Ku was an evil demon? What kind of joke was this? Did Tong Anan mention that I'm a branch leader of the demon sect? Wang Ku said with a smile. Ha 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 ha. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples laughed. The situation gradually became clear. The West Wolf Palace was not welcomed in the first place. At this moment, no one believed that Wang Ku was an evil demon. They only thought that Wang Ku was joking. However, Bai Jin argued, I'm sorry. The West Wolf Palace's duty is to clear all suspicions. Junior brother Wang Ku, I'm sorry. I don't care what the sect leader says, but the fact that you've been with evil demons during this period of time cannot be justified. If you're not a disciple of the demon sect, how can you be with evil demons? Evil demons often sneak into righteous sects, but I've never heard of a righteous disciple sneaking into the demonic sect. So, please prove yourself. Is the West Wolf Palace crazy? You're suspecting the sect leader's words? Tai Luyun said with a glare. Tai Luyun, the West Wolf Palace has a duty. Why can't they suspect Wang Ku? You're the one who wants to mess with the Heavenly Wolf sect's rules, right? Murong said with a glare. Tai Luyun and Murong confronted each other. At the side, Wang Ku frowned slightly. Was the West Wolf Palace doing their duty, or was someone plotting against him again? Second senior brother, don't be angry. Wang Ku immediately pulled Tai Luyun back. Junior brother, don't worry. You're new here, so you don't know how many of my junior brothers the West Wolf Palace has made trouble for. Now, they're targeting you? With me here, I won't let anyone bully you. Tai Luyun said in a low voice. Many thanks, second senior brother. Wang Ku nodded gratefully. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Bai Jin. Senior brother of the West Wolf Palace? Haha, I don't know. How do you want me to prove myself? Do you want me to expose my true qi and let you see if there's any demonic qi? Bai Jin shook his head. Not long ago, the infiltration of Sun Song and the other evil demons gave us a warning. The evil demons have more and more tricks up their sleeves. If they have a great treasure to hide it, or if the Devil Lord personally cast a spell to conceal it, they can hide the demonic qi. Then what do you want? Wang Ku asked in a low voice. In the Sky Wolf sect, each palace has a great treasure that can detect any hidden demonic qi. The great treasures of the 4 palaces are all carried by the 4 palace masters, so I can't take them. However, the great treasure of the East Wolf Palace is in the East Wolf Palace. That's why I asked eldest senior brother to retrieve the righteous sword from the East Wolf Palace. Junior brother Wang, please prove your innocence. Bai Jin said solemnly. Righteous sword? Wang Ku asked curiously. The 4 palace masters all have great treasures that symbolize their status. The one in the East Wolf Palace is the righteous sword. The one who wields the righteous sword is the East Wolf Palace master. Nie Miju probably knew that he had joined the demonic qi and had a righteous heart. That's why he left the righteous sword in the East Wolf Palace before he left. He didn't take it with him. Tai Luyun said solemnly. At this moment, Murong Luguang also took out a jade box. Inside the jade box was a silver longsword that emitted waves of milky white qi. This is the righteous sword. Wang Ku with the righteous sword, if there's any hidden demonic qi, his true form will be revealed. Please. Murong Luguang said solemnly. Although many people already believed that Wang Ku was innocent, the West Wolf Palace was serious about their work. No one could find fault with them. Righteous sword? Wang Ku said with narrowed eyes. That's right, the righteous sword. We can check your genuine qi. Once we check, we'll know the truth. Murong Luguang said aggressively. If I didn't hear wrongly, the righteous sword is the symbol of the East Wolf Palace master's status. Only the East Wolf Palace master can use it, right? Murong Luguang, how did you retrieve the righteous sword? Wang Ku asked curiously. Everyone's expression changed. Murong Luguang's expression darkened. After all, Wang Ku was telling the truth. However, the East Wolf Palace had no leader at the moment. Naturally, they would follow Murong Luguang's lead. Murong Luguang had retrieved the righteous sword before, so he didn't think much of it. However, logically speaking, he shouldn't have taken it, because he wasn't the East Wolf Palace master. He didn't have the right. Wang Ku, don't change the topic. If you're innocent, we'll know with a test. You're making excuses because you're guilty, aren't you? Bai Jin said in a low voice. That's right. Wang Ku, use the righteous sword to prove it. Murong Luguang said in a low voice. You're the ones who broke the rules. You want me to follow the rules? What kind of logic is this? I didn't do the test. Wang Ku said in a low voice. Wang Ku, you didn't do the test. That proves that you're a spy sent by the Devil Lord. Murong Luguang said with a glare. I didn't do the test because of the righteous sword. What do you have to do with being a spy? Murong Luguang, if you're the East Wolf Palace master, you can ask me to test the righteous sword. But you're not. What right do you have? Wang Ku shook his head and refused. You! Murong Luguang glared. The group of junior brothers who supported Wang Ku just now immediately revealed suspicious looks. What did this Wang Ku mean? Could he really be a spy? Wang Ku, won't you prove your innocence if you take the test? Why aren't you willing? This will easily cause misunderstandings. Tai Luyun said worriedly. No, there's nothing wrong with me. They're the ones looking for trouble. If I take the test today, doesn't it mean that I'm easy to bully? Today they want me to test the righteous sword. Tomorrow they want me to test the righteous essence sword. How would I have the time to play with them every day? Wang Ku said with a glare. Tai Luyun was at a loss, not knowing how to persuade him. What Wang Ku means is that you guys aren't giving him any benefit. Why should I waste my time with you guys? Wang Ku's incense is worth hundreds of thousands. It's a waste of money to accompany you guys here every day. Zhang Jingdao said from the side. Wang Ku glanced at Zhang Jingdao. As expected, Zhang Jingdao knew him best. You want benefits just to test your own innocence? Murong Luguang's expression stiffened. What do you mean by testing my own innocence? Wang Ku is innocent. You guys are trying to slander him. If you can't slander him, do you want Wang Ku to do it himself? If you don't want hundreds of thousands of kilograms of spirit stones, you want Wang Ku to play with you? What kind of joke is this? Wang Ku is very busy. Zhang Jingdao extorted. Murong Luguang. Bai Jin. All the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples. Wang Ku was trying to extort money. Sigh, Elder Zhang Jingdao, how can you keep talking about money? How vulgar! Wang Ku glared at him. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Wasn't this the signal you secretly gave me to extort money? Hundreds of thousands of kilograms of spirit stones? Am I wrong? You want to extort millions of kilograms? More importantly, are they willing to give it to you? Junior brother Wang, what do you mean? Tai Luyun asked curiously. Senior brother Tai and all the other senior brothers, I, Wang Ku, am not an unreasonable person. However, you can't always bully me like this. You come to my sword comprehension peak and interrogate me as you please? How can I cultivate properly like this? I won't ask for money from any of you. For those of you who came today to ask me for a test, I only want you to leave behind a piece of calligraphy as an apology for wasting my time. How about that? Wang Ku looked at the crowd. Calligraphy piece? All the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples were stunned. What was Wang Ku doing? Eldest senior brother, you brought the people here today. How about you make a statement? If there's no problem after my test, you can take the lead and leave behind a calligraphy piece. What do you think? Wang Ku looked at Murong Luguang. Murong Luguang looked at Wang Ku strangely. He didn't understand. Was Wang Ku digging a hole for him? What calligraphy piece do you want? Murong Luguang asked in a deep voice. Calligraphy piece? Do you want me to write a self-humiliating sentence? Dream on. 8 words. The Shenhuang Company is trustworthy. Then you can sign it. Wang Ku explained. Huh. Everyone was stunned. What did this mean? The Shenhuang Company is trustworthy? This didn't seem to be a self-humiliating sentence. They all knew the 8 words, but why couldn't they understand when they were connected? Only Zhang Jingdao opened his mouth. He understood Wang Ku's intentions. Wang Ku was collecting everyone's recommendation words and preparing to use them to extort money? The Shenhuang Company was going to open for business? Chapter 95. Heavenly Wolf Sect. Chen Tianyuan had left the sect to handle some matters. As soon as he returned, he saw a disciple rushing toward him. Sect Master, eldest senior brother, has brought people to Sword Comprehension Peak. It seems that West Wolf Palace suspects that Wang Ku has become a demon. A disciple reported. Second senior brother has also gone up the mountain to protect Wang Ku. The two sides are about to fight. Chen Tianyuan's expression changed. Chen Tianyuan was well aware of the feud between Wang Ku and Murong Luguang. Murong Luguang had brought people to the mountain. Something big was definitely going to happen. Wang Ku had become a demon? He had already checked. There was no demon at all. Wang Ku's stubborn temper was definitely going to be ruined. Whoosh! Chen Tianyuan stepped into the sky and headed straight for Sword Comprehension Peak. Murong Luguang? Tai Luyun? If you bring the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples to fight each other and make a fool of yourselves, I'll teach you a lesson. Chen Tianyuan looked anxious. Why did he come back after going out for a short while? However, when Chen Tianyuan anxiously arrived at the square of Sword Comprehension Peak, he could not help but be startled. Conflict? Fight? Fight? No. Hundreds of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples. What conflict? What were they doing with the tables in front of them? A calligraphy competition? Murong Luguang's face was dark as he grabbed a brush and wrote words with vigorous strokes and silver hooks. Eldest senior brother, wait. You haven't signed it yet. Look at second senior brother's template. Write according to second senior brother's template. Yes, write your name at this position. Everyone, don't be anxious. Everyone can write and everyone has to write. It's okay if your handwriting is ugly. You can write it again. Don't be anxious. Senior brother, you've written wrongly. It's okay. Let's change to another piece of paper and start over. Wang Ku led a group of his subordinates and guided the Sky Wolf Sect's elites in their calligraphy. Chen Tianyuan stood in the air, silent for a long time. This disciple of his always made people feel strange. Just now at the mountain gate I heard that you were going to be cut into 8 pieces. What's going on? Then, they saw the faces of the people who had written the calligraphy looking at the white towel of the Western Wolf Palace with dark expressions. Bai Jin had an awkward expression as he apologized to Murong Luguang. Second senior apprentice brothers group of disciples took the initiative to help Wang Ku write, but Murong Luguang and the others weren't willing. We're here to cause trouble for Wang Ku, so what are we doing now? It was too embarrassing. Sect Master, when did you arrive? When Zhang Jingdao greeted everyone, he suddenly saw Chen Tianyuan in midair. Chen Tianyuan slowly descended from the sky. Greetings, Sect Master. All the disciples bowed respectfully. The Shenhuang Company is trustworthy? Wang Ku, what are you doing? Chen Tianyuan frowned as he looked at his strange disciple. Master, it's great that you're here. Eldest senior apprentice brother and the others are so enthusiastic. When they heard that I'm opening a shop, they all wrote calligraphy for me. Come and take a look. This calligraphy is so good. Wang Ku immediately invited Chen Tianyuan over. Murong Luguang. All the senior apprentice brothers who wrote calligraphy. Opening a shop? Writing calligraphy? Chen Tianyuan had a strange expression on his face. Yes. I was thinking that I'll need a lot of spirit stones to continue my cultivation. I want to buy pills and Dharma treasures, which one doesn't cost money. I was afraid that it wouldn't be enough to earn a salary from the sect just by slaying demons. Since I had to take care of so many subordinates, I was thinking of opening a shop to earn some pocket money. Who would have thought that before I could open the shop, my senior brothers heard that I was going to start a business. They all expressed their support and came to write inscriptions for me. Look at eldest senior apprentice brother's calligraphy. It's so good, Wang Ku explained happily. Tai Lu Yun and the others smiled and nodded. However, Murong Luguang and the others' faces were as dark as the bottom of a pot. Who the hell supported you? Sect Master, I misunderstood Wang Ku. Previously, Bai Jin from the Western Wolf Palace asked me to use the morality sword to confirm whether Wang Ku is righteous or a demon, so… Murong Luguang lowered his head and said gloomily. What's the result? Chen Tianyuan asked in a low voice. Sect Master, the result is that the morality sword released morality. Wang Ku's true qi did not contain a trace of demonic aura. Junior apprentice brother Wang Ku is innocent. Eldest senior apprentice brother and the others accepted their loss and wrote calligraphy for Wang Ku. Tai Luyun explained with a smile. Chen Tianyuan looked at Bai Jin with a frown. Sect Master, please forgive us. The Western Wolf Palace is responsible for monitoring all demons in and out of the sect. During the interrogation of Tong En, the demon, he confessed to slandering junior apprentice brother Wang Ku. That's why the Western Wolf Palace had to do a thorough investigation. Now, we have confirmed that junior apprentice brother Wang Ku is innocent. Bai Jin bowed respectfully. Although Bai Jin was the one who started the whole thing, everything he did was within his duty. Chen Tianyuan could not find fault with it. However, the Western Wolf Palace had taken the opportunity when he was not around to find trouble with Wang Ku. They had even made such a big deal out of it. It was obvious that they were not giving him face. Why didn't you ask me? Is this the Western Wolf Palace master's idea? Chen Tianyuan asked in a low voice. No, it's our idea that the palace master is not in the mountain gate. If sect master thinks that I'm in the wrong, you can ask the palace master to punish me. Bai Jin said slowly. You did nothing wrong. I won't punish you. However, don't take what that demon Tong En said too seriously. Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Yes. Bai Jin said respectfully. Chen Tianyuan turned to look at Murong Luguang. Murong Luguang, why did you take the morality sword without permission? Murong Luguang's face froze. Sect Master, in the past I also… In the past, Niamiju indulged you. Don't you know that something has happened to Niamiju? Why can't you wait until I'm back? Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Murong Luguang's face froze. Sect Master, something happened to the palace master. We've been panicking. The Eastern Wolf Palace has no leader. That's why we asked eldest senior apprentice brother to help us. A Sky Wolf sect disciple said. Chen Tianyuan's eyes turned cold. Sect Master, how should we deal with Niamiju? Tai Luyun asked worriedly. Sect Master, please calm the chaos in the Eastern Wolf Palace. A group of Sky Wolf sect disciples pleaded. Chen Tianyuan sighed softly as he looked at the disciples' pleas. The palace master of the Eastern Wolf Palace, Niamiju. She has indeed turned into a demon. However, she had just turned into a demon, and her heart was still on the righteous path. Therefore, the last time she was in the sect, she made arrangements for her will. She even left the East Wolf Palace's keepsake, the morality sword. You're right. The Eastern Wolf Palace can't be without a leader. We need to choose a new palace master. Chen Tianyuan said solemnly. Master, she really turned into a demon? Murong Luguang asked with an ugly expression. You should know that a person who has turned into a demon will constantly change. Therefore, it's impossible for Niamiju to come back. When she first turned into a demon, her heart was on the righteous path. However, as time passes, she will become closer to the demonic path. Therefore, when you see Nye Miju in the future, don't think about the past. Chen Tianyuan instructed. Yes. The Eastern Wolf Palace disciples looked miserable. The Eastern Wolf Palace is in charge of internal defense and external attack. The palace master cannot be without a leader. You should know the rules for the successor of the Eastern Wolf Palace master. Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Yes, the Eastern Wolf Palace master has 3 conditions. First, the nascent soul realm. Second, the approval and support of the sect's disciples. Third, learn the Eastern Wolf Palace's combat techniques. A disciple said. The first condition is. Chen Tianyuan frowned slightly. Nascent soul realm? Where could he find a nascent soul realm cultivator? Sect Master, eldest senior brother, is already at the peak of the Golden Core realm. He can break through to the nascent soul realm at any time. I feel that the Eastern Wolf Palace can't be without a leader. I recommend eldest senior brother to succeed the position of Eastern Wolf Palace Master. A disciple shouted. Eldest senior brother is Nye Miju's disciple. Nye Miju has already turned into a demon. How can eldest senior brother succeed the position of Eastern Wolf Palace Master? I feel that second senior brother should succeed the position of Eastern Wolf Palace Master. Second senior brother is also at the peak of the Golden Core realm. Another disciple shouted. I support eldest senior brother. I support second senior brother. In an instant, the surrounding disciples were clamoring. Although Tai Luyun was from the South Wolf Palace, he could also fight for the position of Eastern Wolf Palace Master. Since no one had reached the nascent soul realm, the first condition of Eastern Wolf Palace Master was temporarily set aside. Everyone could choose their own positions. Chen Tianyuan frowned as he watched the 2 sides arguing. However, he saw Tai Luyun step forward. Sect Master, special times call for special treatment. Before reaching the nascent soul realm, the first condition should be temporarily set aside. The position of Eastern Wolf Palace Master cannot be determined by his strength alone. I feel that we should pay more attention to his moral character. Moral character. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples looked at Tai Luyun. That's right. Wasn't the incident with Nye Miju enough of a lesson? We can't pick a nascent soul realm cultivator for the Eastern Wolf Palace Master's strength, but we can pick an outstanding one for his moral character. I recommend Wang Ku, junior brother Wang. Tai Luyun immediately said. What? Chen Tianyuan was stunned. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Murong Luguang all stared at Tai Luyun. I like the missions of the Southern Wolf Palace Master. I admit that I am not qualified for the position of Eastern Wolf Palace Master, so I recommend junior brother Wang Ku. Perhaps some of you don't understand, but I, Tai Luyun, guarantee with my life that Wang Ku's moral character is definitely qualified for the position. In the Heavenly Wolf sect, I, Tai Luyun, only acknowledge junior brother Wang Ku. If the Heavenly Wolf sect suffers a calamity one day, I guarantee that everyone will unfortunately fall into the demonic path, but junior brother Wang Ku won't. Therefore, the junior brothers who supported me just now, please help me support Wang Ku. Please. Tai Luyun bowed to all the disciples. Chen Tianyuan, Murong Luguang, Zhang Jingdao, and us, please believe in second senior brother's words. We guarantee junior brother Wang Ku with our lives. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples who had escaped from the Divine Dragon Island not long ago all bowed. It was as if they were canvassing for votes. In the blink of an eye, Wang Ku was inexplicably recommended as a candidate for the position of Eastern Wolf Palace Master. Not only that, but half of the disciples supported him. Chen Tianyuan could not understand what was going on, and Zhang Jingdao cursed in his heart, "What the hell?" Even Murong Luguang felt as if he had eaten a dead mouse. Damn, this is so strange. Wang Ku is only in the Khanate realm. What qualifications does he have? Someone retorted. Wang Ku is virtuous. He is the role model of the righteous path. Someone supported. Wang Ku. Chen Tianyuan looked at his disciple strangely. This disciple of his had not been in the sect for long. Why did so many people support him to be the Eastern Wolf Palace master? Wang Ku looked at the agitated crowd and felt strange. This second senior brother is too awesome, isn't he? I'm not even ready yet, and you're already pushing me onto the throne of a big shot? Master, it's hard to refuse the senior brother's hospitality. If you don't mind, I can try. Wang Ku nodded. At the side, Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression. This Wang Ku was indeed shameless. Was he trying to take advantage of them? Did he really think that everyone supported him? You are only in the Khanate realm. If you become the Eastern Wolf Palace master, you won't be able to convince everyone. Are you playing with fire? However, Wang Ku did not care. I don't really want to be the palace master. It is just that there is no reason for me to reject such a good offer. It is good to have a good reputation. My Xinhuang company will be able to make more money. Wang Ku, stop fooling around. What is your cultivation? Chen Tianyuan frowned. Sect Master, I do not agree with what you said. You know the rules of the Eastern Wolf Palace Master. The first rule is the nascent soul realm. Since no one is in the nascent soul realm, what is the point of differentiating cultivation? Junior brother Wang Ku is a virtuous person. I will not speak blindly. You can't play dirty and play favoritism just because you are his master. Junior brother Wang Ku, we support you 10,000 times. Tai Luyun persuaded Chen Tianyuan. Chen Tianyuan. What a strange scene. Is my disciple trying to cause trouble? No. Even if we put aside the first rule for the Eastern Wolf Palace Master, what about the second and third? Wang Ku still has half of the disciples supporting him for the second rule. What about the third rule? The third rule is that he must know the combat techniques of the Eastern Wolf Palace. This is a hard condition. A disciple shouted. What combat techniques of the Eastern Wolf Palace? Wang Ku asked curiously. For example, eldest senior brother's Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Wang Ku, do you know it? The Eastern Wolf Palace master can only unleash the power of the righteous sword by using the combat techniques of the Eastern Wolf Palace. Without the combat techniques of the Eastern Wolf Palace, he can't even unleash the righteous sword. How can he be the Eastern Wolf Palace master? The disciple sneered. Righteous sword? Isn't that a Dharma treasure for testing devil chi? Can it be used in battle? What if it is damaged in battle? Wang Ku said in shock. Murongulguang smiled coldly. Clearly, he did not think much of Wang Ku. Instead, he stepped forward and grabbed the righteous sword. Watch carefully, junior brother Wang Ku. The righteous sword cannot be damaged if you use the combat techniques of the Eastern Wolf Palace. Only the combat techniques of the Eastern Wolf Palace can unleash its power. Watch carefully, Murongulguang said. As he spoke, Murongulguang was about to draw the sword. Whoosh! The leaves on the ground around them suddenly began to revolve around Murongulguang. It looked very powerful. All the junior brothers held their breaths and retreated to the side. Murongulguang was accumulating power. Everyone could feel the aura on his body getting stronger and stronger. Finally, when it reached its peak, Murongulguang suddenly raised his head. His eyes shone brightly. Xing! The righteous sword was unsheathed. At that moment, the world seemed to be pierced by a white light. A huge sword ray instantly slashed toward a nearby hill. Boom! With a loud bang, the white light dissipated and the righteous sword returned to its scabbard. However, the hill on the opposite side was instantly cut in half. A long and bottomless trench extended from 1,000 feet to Murongulguang's feet. Moreover, the edge of the trench seemed to be burning due to friction. Bursts of flames appeared. Eldest senior brother, you're so powerful. Many disciples were shocked. This strike has the power of the nascent soul realm. Chen Tianyuan praised. It's all thanks to the righteous sword. Murong of Guang smiled. Then, Murong of Guang looked at Wang Ku. Did you see that? The righteous sword is not only a Dharma treasure to test demonic chi. It cannot be damaged in battle. Just now, it was the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique that was used by the righteous sword. This is the East Wolf Palace's combat technique. Second senior brother and the others looked grim. Not everyone could learn the East Wolf Palace's combat technique. Even if Wang Ku wanted to learn it, he would not be able to master it in 1 or 2 years. Your sword drawing technique? I know it too, Wang Ku said curiously. Everyone looked at Wang Ku in disbelief. What are you bragging about? How long have you been in the Heavenly Wolf sect? How can you know the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique? Just pull the righteous sword out and put it back in? I learned it after seeing it once. What's so difficult about that? Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. At the side, Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. Pull it out and put it back in? Learn it after seeing it once? How can you have the face to say that? Chapter 96. Murong of Guang's face twitched. The Demon Slayer sword drawing technique was the most difficult to cultivate among all the battle techniques in East Wolf Palace. He had spent a lot of time cultivating this sword technique, and its exquisiteness was unparalleled. However, in Wang Ku's mouth, it was just pulling it out and putting it back in? Are you King blind? How could my exquisite Demon Slayer sword drawing technique be so simple? Wang Ku, don't spout nonsense. Chen Tianyuan could not stand it anymore. His disciple was spouting nonsense. So many people were watching. You are my disciple, and I am honored for my sword Dao. You don't even know the principles of the sword technique. Aren't you embarrassing me? It's really very simple, Master. I have been learning the sword will that you left for me. How could I not know such a simple action? Wang Ku said matter-of-factly. Chen Tianyuan. All right. Come, junior brother Wang Ku. Come try it. Let me know how simple the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique is. Murong of Guang handed the righteous sword over angrily. Wang Ku. Chen Tianyuan wanted to stop him. However, Wang Ku had already received the righteous sword. He looked like he was going to perform the action of pulling the sword out and putting it back in. What the *CK? If I perform this action for you, won't I be laughed at by the world in the future? Sect leader, junior brother Wang Ku wants to try the sword. Please don't stop him. We are all listening to what he says. Murong of Guang stopped him. Chen Tianyuan could only frown and look at Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao, who was at the side, could no longer bear to watch. Wang Ku's swordsmanship? Zhang Jingdao had never seen Wang Ku use a sword. He had used it many times, but this was not the same thing. Just now, when I was testing whether there was demonic chi in my body, I only held the sword hilt for a while. Now I want to test the sword. Is this thing sturdy? It looks quite expensive. What if it breaks? Wang Ku looked at Murong Luguang and the others. It's impossible for the righteous sword to be broken. You can test the sword, Murong of Guang said in a low voice. Really? Wang Ku was still in disbelief. You don't have to pay for it. Count it on me, Murong of Guang said solemnly. All right, then I'll give it a try. I still remember how you drew your sword just now. Wang Ku took a step forward with the righteous sword in hand. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. By the way, did you step forward with your left foot or right foot? Wang Ku looked at Murong Luguang. Murong of Guang. Forget it, it doesn't matter. I'm going to start. Watch carefully, Wang Ku said solemnly. No one was optimistic about Wang Ku's Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Could he learn it at a glance? If you can learn it with just a glance, then what's the point of us not being able to learn it no matter how hard we try? Are we idiots in swordsmanship? No one was optimistic about Wang Ku, including Chen Tianyuan, Zhang Jingdao, and the others. However, if Wang Ku wanted to make a fool of himself, Chen Tianyuan couldn't stop him at all. Sigh. Forget it, it was better to make a fool of himself in front of his own people than to make a fool of himself outside. However, at that moment, a strange aura suddenly appeared around Wang Ku. Whoosh! The surrounding leaves suddenly revolved around Wang Ku. This scene seemed familiar? Everyone's jaws dropped. Wasn't this Murong of Guang's build-up just now? Was this the build-up of the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique? How is this possible? Murong of Guang's eyes widened. Although Wang Ku's feet were in the wrong place, his aura was exactly the same as his just now. Why? They saw Wang Ku continuously infusing turbid vital energy into the righteous sword. Zhang Jingdao, who was not far away, noticed Wang Ku's actions, and his expression suddenly changed. There was nothing wrong with drawing the sword, but the key was that there was something wrong with his vital energy. If he released his vital energy, wouldn't everyone faint from the stench? Was Wang Ku going to use a big move? Sect leader, I think you should step back a little, Zhang Jingdao said to Chen Tianyuan strangely. Why? Chen Tianyuan asked with a puzzled expression. What's wrong with Zhang Jingdao? He looked down on Wang Ku's swordsmanship just now, and now he's asking me to step back? Does he think I'll be hurt? It's best to step back a little. Everyone, step back a little. Really, I'm doing this for your own good. Zhang Jingdao advised earnestly. I'm not worried that Wang Ku's sword energy is too powerful and will hurt you, but I'm afraid that you won't be able to withstand the stench. Wang Ku had painstakingly accumulated some popularity in the Shenhuang company, and he could not let this stench scare him away. I still have to follow and earn money. Unfortunately, no one listened to Zhang Jingdao, and they all stared at Wang Ku's momentum. That momentum was exactly the same as Murong Luguang's from before. They saw Wang Ku open his eyes and draw his sword. Shing! A ray of white light instantly blinded everyone. Boom! There was a loud noise, and a 10-foot-long trench suddenly appeared in the ground in front of Wang Ku. Demon Slayer sword drawing technique? Murong Luguang exclaimed. As he exclaimed, Wang Ku's righteous sword had already returned to its scabbard. There was a half-foot-deep trench on the ground, and it was a far cry from the bottomless trench that Murong Luguang had just slashed out. However, even if the power was not as strong, the technique was not wrong. Even Murong Luguang admitted that it was the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. How could it be fake? Junior brother Wang Ku, you also know the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Then there's no problem, ha ha ha. Tai Luyun laughed loudly. How is that possible? How is that possible? I've trained hard for so long to learn the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. How can you know it too? You learned it with just one look? That's impossible. You must have practiced it for many years, right? Murong Luguang exclaimed. Eldest senior brother, could you have seen wrongly? Is Wang Ku's move the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique? Although it looks similar to yours, its power is far inferior. Look at the trench that you slashed out. The terrifying power even produced flames from the friction, and it's bottomless. However, Wang Ku's trench is only half-foot deep, and there's not even a flame. A disciple said in disbelief. Bang! At that moment, a large amount of flames suddenly emerged from Wang Ku's half-foot-deep trench. Everyone suddenly lost their voices and looked strangely at the half-foot-deep trench that Wang Ku had slashed out. Fire? Why? That shouldn't be the case. The trench that eldest senior brother slashed out caught fire because it was too powerful. The scorching heat produced by the friction started a fire. Your trench is only half-foot deep. What's the point of friction? The color of the soil hasn't changed, so how could it be burning? This doesn't make sense. Phew! Wang Ku let out a long breath. The reason why it was burning was because the sword qi that he had slashed out contained turbid true qi. The turbid true qi poured into the trench and was about to disperse. Only then did Wang Ku remember that his master was still here. If the stench affected everyone, he would be embarrassed today. However, Wang Ku didn't realize that his trench and Murong Luguang's trench had crossed. The fire in Murong Luguang's trench was like a match, instantly igniting the turbid true qi in Wang Ku's trench and burning it. Now, he didn't have to worry about the stench anymore. Wang Ku heaved a sigh of relief. However, everyone around him couldn't understand for a long time. Damn it, how could a half-foot-deep trench burn? Why was Wang Ku so strange? They didn't even have an excuse to refute that Wang Ku didn't use the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique just now. Wang Ku knew the combat skills of East Wolf Palace. But why? Only Chen Tianyuan's eyes suddenly lit up as if he had guessed something. However, there were many people around, so he forced himself to hold it in and didn't expose him. Did you see that? Did you see that? Junior brother Wang Ku also knows the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique. Of course, he's qualified to be the palace master of East Wolf Palace. Second senior brother Tai Luyun immediately shouted. That's right. If second senior brother said that Wang Ku can do it, then Wang Ku can do it. We support Wang Ku to be the palace master of East Wolf Palace. Instantly, a group of people shouted. Wang Ku's cultivation is too weak. Even if he uses the righteous sword, he can't unleash as much power as eldest senior brother. Bulsh *T, are we competing in strength? Strength is the first rule. If you want the nascent soul realm, no one has the nascent soul realm. Don't talk about strength. Junior brother Wang Ku's moral character is more important than his cultivation and strength. Tai Luyun continued to help Wang Ku shout. For a moment, the two sides argued endlessly. However, Murong Luguang suddenly stared at Wang Ku with wide eyes. He pointed at the righteous sword and opened his mouth wide. Burn, it's burning? Wang Ku lowered his head to look. As expected, the scabbard of the righteous sword was burning. Wang Ku immediately pulled out the righteous sword and saw that a section of the blade was burning in the middle. Wang Ku knew about that section. When he poured his turbid true qi into the righteous sword, there was a section in the middle that might have been engraved with a special formation. It had the effect of storing true qi. More than half of his turbid true qi had poured into it. Otherwise, the power just now would have been even greater. That section was filled with his turbid true qi. Wang Ku was still thinking about how to retrieve it when the fire in the trench started burning. It burned all the way to Wang Ku's feet. A spark ignited the righteous sword in his hand. The righteous sword is burning? Everyone looked at the righteous sword in Wang Ku's hand with their mouths agape. That's impossible. The righteous sword is incomparably sturdy. It's impervious to fire and water. How could it be burning? How could it be burning? Murong Luguang's eyes widened in disbelief. Aye. Wang Ku was speechless for a moment. How am I supposed to explain this? Why does my turbid true qi always cause trouble at critical moments? It's burning? What should I do? In just a short while, the section of the righteous sword that was burning, which was made of metal, had turned as red as soldering iron. It looked as if it was about to melt. It had melted. It had really turned into molten iron. They saw that the straight righteous sword was beginning to bend. It drooped to one side. It's bent? All the disciples widened their eyes as they looked at the heavenly wolf sex oddity. This was the first time they had seen the righteous sword about to bend from being burned. Even Chen Tianyuan did not expect this. Quick, give it to me. Murong Luguang hurriedly grabbed it. How obsessed is Murong Luguang to be the East Wolf Palace Lord? It's obvious from when he practiced the Demon Slayer sword drawing technique a long time ago. Now, the righteous sword that symbolizes the East Wolf Palace's status was about to be bent from being burned? How can this be? How can I be the East Wolf Palace Lord in the future? Murong Luguang was even more agitated than Chen Tianyuan. He grabbed the sword's blade and wanted to snatch it from Wang Ku's hands. Bang! Perhaps this was the last straw that broke the camel's back. Murong Luguang pulled, and the burning part suddenly broke open. A burst of flames suddenly erupted, forcing Wang Ku and Murong Luguang to each take a step back. When they steadied themselves, the flames disappeared. Wang Ku held half of the righteous sword in his hand. Murong Luguang also held half of the righteous sword in his hand. The righteous sword was burned into pieces? The status symbol of the East Wolf Palace Lord is broken? The air suddenly fell silent. The square was so silent that one could hear a pin drop. Everyone, including Chen Tianyuan, was stunned. What should we do now? This is one of the most precious treasures of the Heavenly Wolf sect. It was not destroyed by the demons in battle, but burned into pieces by one of our own in front of everyone? Chen Tianyuan opened his mouth, but did not know what to say for a moment. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples rubbed their eyes. Soon, they all looked at Wang Ku angrily. Murong Luguang was about to go crazy. The righteous sword is broken. What about the East Wolf Palace Lord? He doesn't even have a token. Wang Ku's forehead was also covered in cold sweat. F***ck. Who knew that the turbid true qi is so powerful that it can even burn the righteous sword? Should I hold him responsible now? No. Eldest senior brother, you said just now that I don't have to pay for it if it's broken. It's yours. Everyone heard it. Don't admit it. Wang Ku shouted, pointing at Murong Luguang. Murong Luguang. Murong Luguang's face was green and purple. Did I say that just now? Chapter 97. Sword Comprehension Hall Square. Murong Luguang's face was covered in bruises. He wanted to vent his anger on Wang Ku, but he was rendered speechless by Wang Ku's words. That's right, I said it. I was just annoyed at you for being so slow, so I said you don't have to pay for it. But I didn't expect it to really break. You tricked me? The righteous sword broke, and the disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect were all speechless. They wanted to cause trouble for Wang Ku, but their eldest senior brother had just revealed the truth. Now that it was broken, what could they do? Even Chen Tianyuan did not expect such a strange thing to happen. Let me see the righteous sword? Chen Tianyuan finally stepped forward. Yes. Wang Ku respectfully handed over half of the sword. Murong Luguang glared at Wang Ku with bloodshot eyes, then handed his half to Chen Tianyuan. Sect leader, what do we do now? Murong Luguang's heart was bleeding. Murong Luguang had long regarded the righteous sword as his own. Such a precious treasure was inexplicably burned by Wang Ku today. Murong Luguang's heart was filled with hatred. Why did I let Wang Ku take it? Master, is this sword a fake? I just pulled it out and put it back, and it burned? Wang Ku asked. Murong Luguang. You're the fake one. Damn, it was fine when I held it, but it broke when you held it. It's your fault, all right? Chen Tianyuan had a strange expression. After inspecting it for a while, he shook his head. It's burned. It's completely broken. Murong Luguang's face was as black as the bottom of a pot. It's over. Is it hopeless? We can't just let it go. Wang Ku frowned. Huh. Everyone looked at Wang Ku in confusion. What do you mean by that? Weren't you the one who broke it? We can't just let it go. What do you want? Where did you buy this sword? It broke immediately after being burned. There must be a quality problem. Do you have a proof of purchase? Let's go to the seller and ask for a refund. Wang Ku suggested the solution. Huh. Everyone's head didn't quite catch on. Weren't you the one who broke it? Why don't you find someone else to return the goods? Shouldn't he just admit that he was unlucky? Who would give you a refund? Chen Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. You can't. This disciple of his seemed to be extremely thick-skinned. He had broken the sword and wanted the seller to compensate him? If I really did it, wouldn't I become the laughingstock of the world? Master, it's not that I want to say this, but if you're too embarrassed to go, then let me go. It's the righteous sword. Seeing how much you guys value it, it's obviously very valuable. We can't just let it go like this. Wang Ku immediately said. Everyone. Wang Ku's attitude was so strange. Only Zhang Jingdao understood Wang Ku. He understood that Wang Ku couldn't bear to waste such a large sum of money. At the same time, he also wanted to use the Heavenly Wolf sect's name to see if he could extort a sum of money from the seller. Alright, you guys don't have to worry about it. I just happen to know a blacksmith master. I'll ask him to help fix it in 2 days. Chen Tianyuan shook his head and rejected Wang Ku's suggestion. You may be shameless, but I am. I can't do such a thing in front of everyone. Alright. Wang Ku could only nod helplessly. Thank you, sect leader. Murong Luguang was extremely grateful. As for the East Wolf Palace leader? Chen Tianyuan looked at Wang Ku and Murong Luguang. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples were divided into 2 groups. One supported Wang Ku, and the other supported Murong Luguang. Chen Tianyuan took a deep breath and said, although most of the sect disciples are outside, even if they return, I'm afraid their attitudes will be more or less the same. Wang Ku and Murong Luguang have each fulfilled the last 2 of the 3 conditions. Only the nascent soul realm has not been fulfilled. Since that's the case, whoever fulfills all 3 conditions first will be the East Wolf Palace leader. Yes. Murong Luguang's eyes lit up as he said respectfully. Sect leader, this is not fair. Whoever reaches the nascent soul realm first between Wang Ku and eldest senior brother will be the East Wolf Palace leader. It's obvious that junior brother Wang Ku is at a disadvantage. He's only at the Khanate realm. Eldest senior brother is already at the peak of the golden elixir realm. He's 1 step away from the nascent soul realm. This is not fair. Tai Luyun said anxiously. There's no such thing as fair or unfair. This is the rule of the Heavenly Wolf sect. It cannot be changed. Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Yes. Everyone could only respond. Sect leader, what about the East Wolf Palace now? Murong Luguang asked with a frown. How about this? The East Wolf Palace will temporarily appoint a deputy palace leader. He can temporarily take over the position of palace leader and manage the East Wolf Palace disciples. Once the palace leader has been chosen, the deputy palace leader position will be removed. Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Yes. Everyone answered. Then, who will be the deputy palace leader of the East Wolf Palace? Wang Ku or Murong Luguang? Tai Luyun asked curiously. The morality sword breaking in 2 gave me an idea. We can appoint 2 deputy palace leaders. Since Wang Ku and Murong Luguang are highly regarded by everyone, they can both be deputy palace leaders. Chen Tianyuan said. Everyone. The Heavenly Wolf sect had never done this before. 1 palace, 2 palace leaders? Or deputy? Yes. Thank you, sect leader. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku immediately agreed. Wang Ku could already tell that his master was protecting him. Now that he was the deputy palace leader of the East Wolf Palace, which East Wolf Palace disciple would dare to find trouble with him? Wouldn't he be able to do whatever he wanted in the East Wolf Palace? Yes. Thank you, sect leader. Murong Luguang nodded with a strange expression. Why did he feel that something was not right? Sect leader is wise. Everyone bowed. Although both sides felt that this result was strange, in the end, everyone was happy and could accept it. Since that is the case, Wang Ku is innocent. Go and do your own things. Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Yes. The disciples nodded. Hey, wait a minute. Those who did not leave behind any calligraphy, please finish over there before you leave. Wang Ku called out. Zhang Jingdao, go and greet them. Wang Ku shouted at Zhang Jingdao. Okay. Everyone, come over here. Zhang Jingdao called out excitedly. After all, he also needed to rely on the Xinhuang company to make money. 1 more calligraphy would be money. The faces of the people brought by Murong Luguang immediately darkened. Murong Luguang left first. Okay, you can go back too. Thank you for today's matter. Tai Luyun said to the people who came with him. Second senior brother, you are too kind. Everyone smiled and left. Only Bai Jin of the West Wolf Palace stayed. Junior brother Wang Ku, no, Deputy Palace Leader Wang. Bai Jin smiled awkwardly. Senior brother Bai? Do you have something else to say? Wang Ku frowned. Today, it was this brat who instigated Murong Luguang to cause trouble for him. Although he benefited greatly in the end, he earned it himself. It had nothing to do with this brat. It's like this. Previously, I was deceived by evil demon child Anan. That was why I offended Deputy Palace Master Wang. However, all of this is my duty. Please forgive me, Bai Jin said solemnly. Don't blame me, don't blame me, Wang Ku said with a smile. As for whether you blame him or not, don't ask. It's like this. Tong'an spoke nonsense and slandered Deputy Palace Leader Wang. Therefore, I'm afraid the information he provided is not very valuable. He also spoke a lot of nonsense. Deputy Palace Leader Wang, if you are free, can you come to the West Wolf Palace and personally interrogate Tong'an? If there is no valuable information, we will destroy him, Bai Jin said with a bow. Oh? You want me to interrogate him? Wang Ku was stunned. Yes, he has been clamoring to see you. Why don't you meet him? If you can't get anything out of him, we will kill him, Bai Jin said solemnly. Tong'an slandered Junior Brother Wang. Junior Brother Wang must kill him personally. Tai Luyun shouted. Tai Luyun had been imprisoned by Tong'an all these years. He wanted to kill Tong'an with his own hands. However, considering that killing Tong'an would bring merit, he still fought for Wang Ku. Wang Ku was not stupid. He immediately said, Second senior brother, why don't you come with me? If I can't get anything out of him, second senior brother will do it. What do you think? Junior brother Wang, this? Tai Luyun exclaimed in surprise. Second senior brother, thank you for your protection today. I will have to trouble you to deal with Tong'an. Wang Ku said with a smile. Wang Ku was returning the favor. Ha ha ha, great, great. I will go with junior brother Wang. Tai Luyun said happily. Tai Luyun was delighted to be able to kill his enemy with his own hands. Although Bai Jin was reluctant, he did not object. He nodded and said, All right, I will wait for the two of you. With that, Bai Jin took his leave. Second senior brother, Master might have a lecture. How about we go to the West Wolf Palace together tomorrow morning? Wang Ku looked at Tai Luyun. All right, then I will leave first. I will find you tomorrow morning. Tai Luyun replied with a smile. Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ku's subordinates were busy collecting the calligraphy. Only Wang Ku and his disciple were left. Wang Ku, your calligraphy is? Chen Tianyuan asked curiously. Master, what I said just now is true. I want to open a shop and call it the Xinhuang Company. So? Wang Ku said with a smile. You, forget it. I don't care about this. Don't cause trouble. Chen Tianyuan said in a low voice. Don't worry, Master. How can I cause trouble? The first shop of the Xinhuang Company has not been opened yet. Everything has just begun. When the first shop is opened, I want to invite Master to cut the ribbon. Wang Ku said with a smile. Cut the ribbon? Chen Tianyuan was stunned. He did not understand what was going on. It is an opening event. The more the merrier. You will know then. Now I have a favor to ask of Master. Wang Ku said solemnly. Oh! I will open a company soon. I still need an official seal. An official seal means a unique mark. After signing a contract, I can clearly represent myself. I am afraid that when I sign a contract with someone in the future, it will be easily forged. Wang Ku explained. In the past, on Earth, there were restrictions from the government. No one dared to forge official seals. However, there was no such thing on this cultivation planet. Who would care? Wouldn't there be trouble in the future? Are you talking about the Dao spiritual jade? Chen Tianyuan frowned. Dao spiritual jade? Wang Ku was stunned. That's right. Every piece of Dao spiritual jade has a unique heavenly Dao mark. No one can forge it. It even has the effect of suppressing the nation's destiny. Generally speaking, Tao spiritual jade is the stone used for the imperial seals of cultivation empires. When it is made into a large seal, it can be stamped with a unique mark. No one can forge it, Chen Tianyuan explained. Where can I buy it? Wang Ku asked excitedly. This was something he urgently needed. Sell it? This is a rare item. Usually, very few people sell it. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Then, there should be a source, right? Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Tao spiritual jade is a spiritual mountain. After countless years of nurturing, only one piece can be born. Everything depends on luck. 99% of spiritual mountains cannot nurture it. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Then isn't it over? I can't run my company? Wang Ku's face stiffened. Chen Tianyuan turned his head to look at the Sky Wolf Sex spiritual mountain. My Sky Wolf Sex spiritual mountain actually nurtured the embryo of a Tao spiritual jade in the past. After so many years, I'm afraid there's only one piece. Chen Tianyuan explained. My Sky Wolf Sex spiritual mountain has a Tao spiritual jade? Wang Ku was pleasantly surprised. Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Don't even think about it. My Sky Wolf Sex spiritual mountain is suppressing a peerless evil demon. It can't be moved in the slightest. So, even if there is one, it can't be taken out. Ah! Wang Ku had a depressed expression. That demon slayer sword drawing technique you just used isn't real, right? Chen Tianyuan suddenly looked at Wang Ku with a smile. Master, you saw through it? Wang Ku immediately said embarrassedly. Haha, how could I not see through the sword technique I taught you? Chen Tianyuan laughed. Master's insight is unique. What I used just now wasn't the demon slayer sword drawing technique, but the myriad sword art that Master taught me. Wang Ku admitted. The myriad sword art can imitate the myriad sword techniques in the world. Those who aren't extremely talented in the sword Tao won't be able to comprehend its profound meaning. Chen Tianyuan stared at Wang Ku. Master taught me well, Wang Ku said respectfully. He relied on the great solar undying sword in his body to comprehend it. How many years would it take to comprehend it? You don't have to belittle yourself. It's not easy to comprehend the essence. In the Sky Wolf sect, only your senior brother was able to comprehend the essence of the myriad sword art that I created in such a short time. Chen Tianyuan said with satisfaction. Luck. Wang Ku said with a smile. It's good to be humble. At least you're better than your senior brother. He was arrogant for a long time back then. Haha. You're still a little unfamiliar with it. When you're familiar with it, you'll know the wonders of the myriad sword art. Chen Tianyuan said with a satisfied smile. Yes. Wang Ku said respectfully. P.S. If everyone thinks that this book is okay and has any thoughts, please write a comment. Guanxi reads everyone's comments a few times every day. It's not easy to write a new book. Please support me. Chapter 98. The next day. Early in the morning, Tai Lu Yun came looking for Wang Ku. The two of them headed to the West Wolf Palace together. Our heavenly wolf sect's 4 great wolf halls surround the Spirit Mountain in the center. The Western Wolf Hall is in the west. Look, it's right in front. However, the Western Wolf Palace isn't well received by everyone in the Skywolf sect. Tai Lu Yun pointed at the palace on the nearby mountain peak as he explained. At this moment, Bai Jin seemed to have been waiting for a long time. Second senior brother, Vice Palace Master Wang. Tong and is locked up in the dungeon. Please follow me. Bai Jin bowed slightly. The two nodded. He did not go to the peak of the Western Wolf Palace. Instead, he went to a cave at the foot of the mountain and entered it. The cave was illuminated by luminous pearls. Every few meters there was a prison cell. Prisoners with black aura were locked inside. The prisoner howled madly at the 3 of them. These are? Wang Ku frowned. Demon. They are all extremely vicious demons. After being imprisoned for so many years, they were unable to eat humans. their demonic addiction kicked in, causing them to lose their minds and lose their rationality. All they can think about is eating humans. Bai Jin explained. They've all gone mad? Wang Ku asked in astonishment. More or less. Bai Jin explained. Magic addiction? In other words, if we imprison the demons for a long time and don't let them drink human blood, they will become crazy? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. That's right. Their minds are only filled with thoughts of eating humans. However, after eating human blood and committing sins, they will slowly wake up. Bai Jin explained. Then these crazy evil devils have been imprisoned for decades, we will soon destroy them. Bai Jin explained. Wang Ku had a strange look on his face, but he didn't say anything. Tongan? Wasn't he locked up deep enough? We've been walking for so long, yet we still haven't arrived? Asked Tai Luyun with a frown. Tongan has a very high status in the demonic sect, so we are paying extra attention to him. Soon. Bai Jin explained. The three of them walked for a while more when they suddenly heard a series of muffled roars. Roar! A muffled roar rang out. For a moment, all the evil spirits in the cages suddenly trembled and curled up into a ball. This is? Wang Ku was surprised. There was a pitch-black cavern in front of them. It was surrounded by fences, and the cavern was so deep that one could not see the bottom of it. However, the roars were coming from within the cavern. This roar scared all the demons so much that they didn't dare to move. That's the peerless devil that was suppressed under Spirit Mountain. He's actually still alive? Tai Luyun exclaimed. The peerless devil suppressed under Spirited Mountain? I heard Shizhuan mention it yesterday. What kind of demon is that? Why did they have to suppress it? Wouldn't it be better to just kill him? Wang Ku asked curiously. I don't know either. I heard from my master that the evil spirit suppressed under the mystical mountain is extremely powerful and can't be killed. Tai Luyun shook his head. It can't be? There's an unkillable evil spirit? Wang Ku walked to the deep cave in astonishment. Junior brother, be careful, don't fall. If you fall down, you won't be able to climb back up, Tai Luyun advised. It's fine. Isn't Spirited Mountain sealed? He won't be able to come out, Wang Ku said with a smile. Tai Luyun nodded. However, Bai Jin, who was not far away, hid far away in fear, avoiding the deep cave. Senior brother Bai, what are you doing? Why are you so frightened? The peerless devil has been suppressed for so many years. If he wanted to come out, he would have come out long ago. Why are you hiding? Wang Ku asked curiously. It's nothing. Let's go. Bai Jin urged. Roar. The peerless devil's roar came from the deep cave. All the demons in the cavern trembled, not daring to make a sound. Bai Jin walked even faster. Is there something wrong with Bai Jin's head? Why is he afraid of the peerless devil's roar? That peerless devil is suppressed. What is there to be afraid of? Wang Ku asked curiously. I'm not sure either. Maybe he was born a coward. Tai Luyun also found it strange. Wang Ku and Tai Luyun felt strange as they followed Bai Jin deeper into the cavern. Not long after, they arrived at Tong Ainan's prison. There were several disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect guarding the place. Everyone had their hands on the hilts of their swords as if they were worried that Tong An would escape. They saw Tong An locked in a single room. There were no shackles on him. He sat there quietly as if he was waiting for death. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Second senior brother, be careful. Wang Ku suddenly cried out in alarm. Boom. Suddenly, a huge cage fell from the sky, instantly trapping Wang Ku and Tai Luyun. At that moment, Wang Ku wanted to escape. However, several long sabers slashed at him. Wang Ku had no choice but to use his shield to protect himself. As a result, he was trapped in the cage. Break. Tai Luyun's expression changed. He slashed at the cage with his sword. However, the cage was also a magical treasure. It formed a barrier and could not be cut open. Bai Jin, what are you doing? Tai Luyun shouted at Bai Jin, who was not far away. Second senior brother, there's no need to shout. There with Tong Ainen. Wang Ku's expression changed as he shouted. Wang Ku grabbed the bars of the cage with both hands and glared at Tong Ainen, who was not far away. Wang Ku knew that something had happened the moment he saw Tong An. This was because Tong An's hair was not messed up and there were no injuries on his body. Even his clothes were not damaged. How could he have been interrogated? The West Wolf Palace did not interrogate Tong An at all. Bai Jin is with Alpha Capricorni? Tai Luyun looked at Wang Ku in disbelief. However, Bai Jin suddenly bowed to Tong An, altar master, I've brought them here. The disciples of the West Wolf Palace all obeyed Bai Jin's orders. They pointed their long sabers at Wang Ku and Tai Luyun. Tong An stood up from the cage. Well done! Tong An? Bai Jin is your subordinate? He's also a demon? Wang Ku said coldly. Ha, that's right. Did you think that Sun Song was the only disciple of the demonic sect in the Heavenly Wolf sect? No, there are others here as well. Wang Ku, you didn't expect this, did you? Ha. Tong An walked out of the cell slowly with a ferocious expression. The West Wolf Palace has been infiltrated by the demonic sect? Tai Luyun was terrified. Otherwise, Tai Luyun, why would you have been captured back then? Tong An laughed coldly. Back then? I knew it. The path we took back then was extremely secretive. Other than the disciples of the sect, how could anyone else know about it? So we were betrayed by the West Wolf Palace back then? No, it's been 20 years. How much have you infiltrated the Heavenly Wolf sect? Tai Luyun suddenly exclaimed. Second senior brother, you were captured 20 years ago? Wang Ku looked at Tai Luyun. That's right. 20 years ago, during the Longmen Convention, I represented the Heavenly Wolf sect to recruit new disciples from the mortal world. On my way back, I was ambushed. I thought it was all a coincidence. Who knew? Tai Luyun was terrified. Second senior brother, don't worry. It's been 20 years, but the demonic sect hasn't overthrown the Heavenly Wolf sect. This means that the demons who infiltrated the Heavenly Wolf sect are of low status. Moreover, there aren't many of them. Perhaps there are only a few of them here. Otherwise, why would you be in such a miserable state after 20 years? Wang Ku comforted him. Miserable? Wang Ku, you're about to die. Why are you still so stubborn? Bai Jin glared at him and shouted. About to die? Ha, Bai Jin, I think you're the one who's about to die. Wang Ku said coldly. Ha, I'm about to die. Do you think you'll be able to leave today? The entrance of the cave has been sealed. You're all going to die today. Bai Jin sneered. Does no one know that I'm here? If I don't leave today, won't my master find me? Do you have pig brains? You ambushed me in the Heavenly Wolf sect and exposed your identities. If you're not about to die, then what are you? Wang Ku sneered. We saved altar leader Tong today. There's no need for us to stay in the Heavenly Wolf sect. If altar leader Tong didn't want to kill you, we would have left the Heavenly Wolf sect a long time ago. Bai Jin said coldly. But what's the use of saving Tong An? He failed to murder the demonic sect's holy son and is now wanted by the Devil Lord. Do you expect Tong An to help you rise in the demonic sect? No, not only did you expose your identities as spies in the Heavenly Wolf sect, but you also ruined the demonic sect's plans. You'll be severely punished by the Devil Lord. Moreover, you're in cahoots with Tong An. You're accomplices in the murder of the Holy Son. Get out. The Devil Lord won't let you go. You're about to die. Wang Ku said with a smile. Bai Jin's face stiffened. Wang Ku, are you trying to sow discord between us? Ha, I think you're wrong. Bai Jin and the others are disciples of our hall leader's faction. Also, do you really think that the Devil Lord can do whatever he wants in the demonic sect? Do you think that I'll be hunted down by all the disciples of the demonic sect if I get out? You think too much. Tong An sneered. Wang Ku's face darkened. I understand now, Tai Luyun suddenly exclaimed from the side. Everyone looked at Tai Luyun. No wonder Bai Jin ran away in fear when the peerless demon lord roared in the depths of the cave. He's also a demon lord, Tai Luyun exclaimed. Bai Jin, Tong Nen, Wang Ku. Was second senior brother's mind slow by half a beat? Only now did he realize what was going on? Tong Nen, you really have guts. You had the chance to escape, but you still dared to cause trouble in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Hee, when my master comes, none of you will be able to escape. Wang Ku glared. If Wang Ku dares to do it, why wouldn't I? Tong Nen said hatefully. Yesterday I asked Bai Jin to expose your identity. I didn't expect you to be a disciple of the righteous path. You haven't joined the demonic sect. You, a disciple of the righteous path, dared to stir up trouble in the demonic sect's branch altar. Why wouldn't I dare to kill you in the righteous path's territory? Today is the day you die. I'd rather expose Bai Jin and the others than kill you. Tong Nen said hatefully. Do we have such a deep grudge against each other? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. You don't? Wang Ku, you big liar. I want to see you die. You caused me to be in such a sorry state. I'll take your life. Tong Nen said hatefully. Wang Ku's heart sank. He was really unlucky today. However, he couldn't show it. He had to stall for time. Moreover, it wasn't like he hadn't encountered this kind of danger before. Even the divine Dragon Island had come. Why would he be afraid of them? Ha. Wang Ku suddenly laughed loudly. What are you laughing at? Tong Nen said coldly. I knew you were plotting something. That's why I asked my master to wait outside the cave. Wang Ku laughed loudly. What did you say? Bai Jin and the others' expression changed. Also, did you really think that you few evil demons could fool my master's eyes? No, my master knew about it long ago. Moreover, my master arranged a spy among you. Wang Ku pointed at the crowd and said. What did you say? Bai Jin's expression sank. You don't believe me? Take your cage as an example. It's been swapped. Did you know that? Bai Jin. Wang Ku sneered. Swapped? That's right. This cage is just for show in front of me. In front of me, it's just like paper. Do you really think we're trapped by you? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Don't listen to his nonsense. Wang Ku, this bastard is a big liar. None of his words are true. Tong Nen said hatefully. You don't believe me? If you don't believe me, I'll prove it to you. Wang Ku sneered. Junior brother, I just hacked it. This cage is a real magic weapon. Tai Luyun said with a wry smile. Wang Ku's face darkened. Second brother is too honest, right? I'm fooling them. Can't you cooperate? Ignoring his second senior brother's yelling, Wang Ku took out a match and lit it. Bang! The railing in front of Wang Ku suddenly burned. Moreover, several parts of the railing were burned red. Wang Ku had secretly injected turbid true qi into the railing. The turbid true qi could even burn the righteous sword. How could it not burn this ordinary magic weapon? Bang! 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 The iron railings were burned red and bent out of shape. It's really made of paper? Tai Luyun said in surprise. Tong Nen. Bai Jin. The demons were also at a loss. This shouldn't be happening. How could the railing be burning? See, I told you, right? Do you think this cage can trap me? When I tugged, it broke. Wang Ku pulled fiercely. Bang! Two of the burning railings fell off just like that. There was also a large hole in the barrier outside the cage. It fell off? Bai Jin, are you guys burning paper cages at the grave? Tong Nen glared at him. No, that's impossible. I spent a lot of money to buy this. How could it be made of paper? Bai Jin cried out in shock. Then, there's a spy among us. Did he switch us? Tong Nen's expression changed. He looked at the people around him in fear. That's not right. Tai Luyun didn't break the cage just now, right? Tai Luyun is an honest person. He wouldn't lie. Bai Jin said. If Tai Luyun wouldn't lie, does that mean Wang Ku is lying? Tong and An's expression changed. Huh. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. Second senior brother, what are you waiting for? Run. Wang Ku shouted gloomily. P.S. If you think this book is okay and have any thoughts, please write a comment. Guan Chi reads everyone's comments a few times every day. It's not easy to write a new book. Please support me. Chapter 99. Wang Ku had already burned down the bars of the cage, revealing a large opening. He had to run while the other party was still brainstorming. This was the Heavenly Wolf sect, his home ground. Once he got out of the prison cave, he only needed to raise his arm and everything would be over. Second senior brother, what are you waiting for? Run. Wang Ku shouted and was the first to run out of the cave. Don't let him get away. Tong An shouted. Roar! Bai Jin and the others pounced on Wang Ku together. Second senior brother, hurry up! Wang Ku shouted as he ran in front. Damn it, I've already run so far. What is second senior brother waiting for? Boom! Wang Ku turned his head and saw second senior brother fighting with Tong, and Wang Ku was speechless. What's the point of fighting now? As long as we get out of here, none of them will be able to escape. Second senior brother, have you been blinded by hatred? If something happens, we'll all die here. However, second senior brother was determined to take revenge on Tong, and Wang Ku had no choice but to run out of the cave first. Stop him! Don't let him get away! Bai Jin shouted from afar. Roar! All of a sudden, the sinister devils in the various cells jumped out of the prison. It was not Bai Jin and the other spies, but all the prisoners. They surrounded Wang Ku. Wang Ku was speechless. Were you all pretending to be crazy just now? Now you're all blocking my way? How am I going to run? Ha 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 ha, remember, don't let Wang Ku get away. I'll help you after I deal with Tai Luyun. Tong An laughed from afar. Demon? I'll kill you today. Second senior brother charged forward with a long sword in his hand. Boom! The two high-level golden elixir experts were in the midst of their collision. Wang Ku's face turned ugly. Why is second senior brother fighting now? What should I do when a group of demons pounced on me? Go! Wang Ku waved his hand. 10 flying swords immediately shot out. Rumble! Bai Jin and the others raised their swords to attack Wang Ku's flying swords. The flying sword was powerful, but the key point was that this group of people was even more powerful. Wang Ku's flying sword was completely useless against them. Second senior brother, let's rush out and call for help. I can't hold on for much longer. Wang Ku shouted into the distance. He can't leave. With me here, how can he help you? Ha 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 ha. Tong An laughed from afar. Wang Ku's expression changed. Was he in trouble this time? In desperation, Wang Ku took out a small black ball. Wang Ku, you can't run away this time. What's the use of taking a black ball? Bai Jin sneered. This isn't an ordinary black ball. It's the light of ceremony that my girlfriend invented. Go. Wang Ku threw the light of ceremony out. Bai Jin's sword hit the light of ceremony, but at this moment, the light of ceremony exploded. Hong! With a loud bang, thousands of streaks of auspicious gas exploded. The dazzling light instantly illuminated the dark dungeon. Ah, my eyes are going blind! Some demons screamed in horror. In an instant, under the blinding light, everyone was suddenly blinded, unable to open their eyes. They couldn't see. Don't let Wang Ku escape. Tong An shouted anxiously. Pounce on him. Use the inescapable net. Don't let Wang Ku escape. Bai Jin shouted. Everyone pounced on Wang Ku. At the same time, a large net enveloped Wang Ku in the dazzling light. The dazzling light made it difficult for Wang Ku to open his eyes. However, Wang Ku had no choice but to do so. The dazzling light in the dark environment was the only way to prevent everyone from seeing him. He could use this opportunity to escape quickly. However, Wang Ku didn't expect the demons to be so well prepared. They even had a large net magical treasure. In an instant, Wang Ku felt that he was trapped in the net. Although he couldn't see, Wang Ku felt that he was in trouble. I'm trapped too," one of the demons screamed. "Don't worry about who is trapped. Just don't let Wang Ku escape. Reel in the net. It doesn't matter if everyone is trapped. Reel in the net now." Bai Jin shouted. Bai Jin couldn't see Wang Ku either. However, he knew that he couldn't let Wang Ku escape. Once he was out of the dungeon, everyone would be in trouble. Wang Ku felt as if many people around him were trapped in a large net. He was like a dumpling wrapped in the middle of the crowd. Is it over? I can't escape today? Reel in the net now. My eyes are getting used to the light. I'm about to see. Quick, I see Wang Ku trapped in the net. He can't escape. Reel in the net now. Ha! Bai Jin laughed. Wang Ku released a stream of turbid true qi. At this moment, one of the evil demons controlling the large net was hit and suddenly staggered. Who farted? It stinks. The demon trembled. Careful, control the inescapable net well. Don't let your hands shake. It stinks. Who farted? No. Don't. Bai Jin screamed in horror. At that moment, almost all of the demons in the dungeon were trapped in the net. Suddenly, one of the controllers twitched, and the net dragged everyone in a certain direction. Bang! The first sinister devil fell into a huge pit, and the dragging force caused the net to drag everyone into the huge pit. It's the pit. No, no. Bai Jin screamed in horror. No, no. Save me. Pull me up. The demon who fell into the pit screamed. However, the net dragged more and more demons into the pit. It couldn't hold them back. In the blink of an eye, all of the demons, including Wang Ku, fell into the pit. No! Save me! No! A series of miserable screams came from the pit. Gradually, the voices became softer and softer until there was no more sound. In the blink of an eye, there were no more than 20 demons. Only Tong and En and Tai Luyun were left in a stalemate. Their eyes recovered from the dazzling light. They looked at the pit not far away and were silent for a long time. Gone? Wang Ku and all the demons fell into the pit? That pit was the pit used to suppress the peerless demons in Mount Lingshan. No one who fell in had ever come out alive. Tong Anan looked at the scene with his mouth agape. Are they all fools? 4 golden core realm and 20 late-stage innate realm cultivators were dragged away by Wang Ku alone? Are they all fools? Tong Anan cursed angrily. Tai Luyun's eyes were filled with tears. Junior brother Wang Ku, it's all my fault for being willful. I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you and escaped. It's all my fault for being too eager for revenge. You perished together with the others just to prevent them from hurting me? Junior brother Wang Ku, I've let you down. Boom. Tai Luyun wiped his tears and fought with Tong Anan to the death. The inescapable net wrapped around everyone and fell into the deepest part of the pit. Boom. A loud sound was heard as they crashed into a big rock. Puff. Bai Jin and the others vomited blood. Wang Ku felt the fall. Although he didn't know how dangerous it was, he instinctively adjusted his position and let the demons cushion him. When he fell, he wasn't injured because he had a cushion. Quickly remove the inescapable net. Trash, you bunch of trash. You can't even control the inescapable net. I can't breathe. I'm going to die from the stench. Quickly. Bai Jin cursed as he vomited blood. Swish. The inescapable net turned into threads and pulled out from everyone's bodies. They were free. Buzz. Someone took out a luminous pearl to illuminate the surroundings. Where's Wang Ku? Bai Jin asked anxiously. However, no one cared about Wang Ku at this moment. They were trembling as they looked at the situation inside. This was a cave, an extremely clean cave. In the corner of the cave, there seemed to be a monster chained up by red chains. The monster was about 10 feet tall and looked like a human skeleton. It looked like a giant skeleton. There were countless small bone spikes on its bones. It looked extremely ugly. Its eyes were emitting bursts of red light. There were 2 blood-red fangs in its mouth, and it was breathing out bursts of black gas. The skeleton monster was chained up, but there was a throne piled up with countless skulls under its butt. The skeleton monster was sitting on the throne. Even though it was chained, it still looked very calm. Its red eyes stared at Wang Ku and the group of evil spirits in front of it. Roar, it's been a long time since the little guy came down to accompany me. Hee. The skeleton monster made a sinister sound. A peerless demon? Wang Ku's face changed. No. The demons turned around and jumped up. However, even if they had flying swords, it was useless. They could not fly at all. There was a strange force field under the cave, suppressing everyone so that they could not fly up or fly high. The Sky Wolf Sect's entire spirit mountain has formed a suppression array. Even I can't break out of it. You little guys want to break out of the array? Hee, I'll wait for you. Don't worry, take your time. The skeleton monster let out a sinister laugh. Fly? Jump? It was useless. They could not even climb the wall. As soon as they took a step, they were pressed down by a terrifying force and instantly knelt on the ground. The group of people tried to avoid the skeleton monster several times, but they could not get out. Now that I've had my fun, shouldn't I pick someone to eat? The skeleton monster said sinisterly. Bai Jin's face suddenly changed. Senior, we're all disciples of the demon sect. We're all disciples of the demon sect. We're with you. We're on the same side. It has nothing to do with us. A demon shouted in horror. On the same side? Hee, I'm not on the same side. The skeleton monster said sinisterly. They saw the demon who was begging for mercy kneeling at its feet. Boom! A bone spike shot up into the sky and instantly pierced through the demon's body. The bone spike came out of the demon's mouth and he died miserably. The bone spikes on the ground slowly lengthened, dragging the dead evil spirit to the front of the skeleton monster. The skeleton monster opened its mouth. Awoo! In a single gulp, the dead demon was swallowed by the skeleton monster. Goo-ja, goo-ja, goo-ja. The terrifying chewing sounds caused Bai Jin and the others to fall into despair. No, Wang Ku, it's all your fault. You killed us. Bai Jin roared in despair. The person who was eaten by the skeleton monster was a Golden Core realm expert. In front of this peerless demon, he could not even resist. Aren't we all finished? Wang Ku ignored them and stared at the skeleton monster. His eyes were filled with incomparable surprise. You're not afraid? What are you looking at? The skeleton monster looked at Wang Ku strangely. I'm looking at you. Where did you swallow that person just now? Isn't your stomach hollow? Why didn't it fall out after you swallowed it? Wang Ku looked at the skeleton monster strangely. The skeleton monster. Bai Jin and the others. This peerless demon wants to eat all of us, including you, Wang Ku. Why are you focusing on his stomach? Is there something wrong with your head? P.S. There were a lot of comments yesterday. Thank you for increasing Guan Chi's popularity and encouragement. Thank you. Chapter 100. Facing the skeleton monster, although Wang Ku was also worried, he was not as frightened as Bai Jin and the others, because Wang Ku still had one last thing to rely on, which was the protection of the great solar undying sword. The current situation had deteriorated to such a state. It was useless to be afraid. Now, he should think about what he could do. What could he do now? He could only stall for time. He hoped that if he delayed, his master would know his situation. Huh? You're not afraid? What are you looking at? The skeleton monster looked at Wang Ku strangely. I'm looking. Where did you swallow the person just now? Isn't your stomach hollow? Why didn't it fall out after you swallowed it? Wang Ku looked at the skeleton monster strangely. The skeleton monster. Bai Jin and the others. This peerless demon wants to eat all of us, including you, Wang Ku. Why are you focusing on his stomach? Is there something wrong with your head? The skeleton monster looked at its skeleton-like hollow stomach. The person it swallowed just now did not fall out. But what does that have to do with you? Ha 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 ha, little thing, after so many years, you're the first one who dares to talk to me like this. Good, good, good. Then, the next one will eat you. The skeleton monster said coldly. Boom! Wonka jumped toward the skeleton monster. This jump scared the skeletal monster. It almost stood up from the skeleton throne. But when it saw Wonka stop after jumping one step, it was very surprised. No, I'm sorry. It's a conditioned reflex. I thought that like the person just now, there would be a thorn on the ground poking my butt. I was shocked. It's a conditioned reflex. It's a normal reaction. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. Wonku immediately explained. The Skeleton Monster. By Jean and the Others. Little thing, are you tired of living and can't wait to be eaten by me? Okay, then I'll fulfill your wish. The skeleton monster said coldly. Boom. Instantly, hundreds of spikes shot out from the ground, as if they were going to charge at Wonku. Wait, I have something to say. Wait. Wonku suddenly shouted. Hundreds of spikes floated in the air, pointing at Wonku. The skeleton monster's eyes glowed red, as if it was waiting for Wonku. Senior, you've been suppressed here for a long time, right? Don't you feel lonely after such a long time? Wonku asked the skeleton monster. The skeleton monster was stunned. Bai Jean and the others also stared at Wonku. What was Wonku trying to do? Once upon a time, in the dead of night, have you ever felt empty, lonely, and cold? Wonku asked. The skeleton monster. Bai Jean and the others' jaws dropped. Was this brat Wonku tired of living? Emptiness, loneliness, and coldness, was that something used on men? The key point was that this skeleton monster didn't even have any tools to use. Was he trying to humiliate it? Senior, you see, there are so many of us here. Shouldn't you be happy? At the very least, we can fill your emptiness, loneliness, and coldness. Wonku explained. Bai Jean and the others suddenly shuddered. Was this Wonku a pervert? How could they fill the emptiness, loneliness, and coldness of the skeleton monster? If you want to fill it, you have to do it yourself. Little thing, you dare to humiliate me? The skeleton monster said coldly. Senior, to fill your emptiness, loneliness, and coldness, let me help you, okay? It's very interesting. Wonku persuaded. Bai Jean and the others. The skeleton monster. You want to help me? It's very interesting? The skeleton monster looked at its empty lower body and felt great shame. This brat didn't know what was good for him. He even dared to tease me? I want you to feel empty, lonely, and cold. The skeleton monster said coldly. All of a sudden, hundreds of spikes sprang into action, aiming at Wonku. However, Wonku flipped his hand and took out a table with a mahjong set on it. Look, it's called mahjong. It's very interesting. When I was on the Demon Sect's Divine Dragon Island, I played it with everyone. After playing mahjong, you won't feel empty, lonely, and cold anymore. Wonku explained. Huh! The skeleton monster was stunned. The spikes around it were all suspended in mid-air. You talked for a long time, and you're talking about this? Bai Jean said in surprise. What else? What did you think it was? Wonku was puzzled. Bai Jean and the others looked at the skeleton monster's empty lower body and the mahjong table. For a moment, they didn't know what to say. This is mahjong? The skeleton monster said in a low voice. Yes, I invented it. It's now popular in the demon sect. Which disciple of the demon sect doesn't say it's good? Senior, let me teach you how to play. I guarantee that you won't think about anything else after you've played. You won't want to leave until the end of time. Wonku explained with a smile. The skeleton monster was speechless. Wonku immediately explained to the skeleton monster how to play mahjong. Bai Jean and the others were puzzled. The skeleton monster, however, stopped killing everyone. Why don't we play around? Wonku looked at the skeleton monster expectantly. The skeleton monster was silent for a moment. Wang Ku naturally took advantage of it. Bai Jin, what are you waiting for? Come and play mahjong with Senior. Do you want to be eaten? Wang Ku shouted at Bai Jin and the others. Oh, I'm coming. Bai Jin ran up in a daze. At this moment, he could do anything as long as he didn't get eaten by the skeleton monster. The skeleton monster didn't speak. It was too big for it to touch mahjong. What are you looking at? Can't you help Senior build mahjong tiles? Wang Ku glared. Oh! Bai Jin gloomily built mahjong tiles for the skeleton monster. Bai Jin didn't expect that he would be playing mahjong with Wang Ku in the blink of an eye. Senior, it's time to start. Wang Ku gestured. Wang Ku was worried that the skeleton monster would ignore him. Fortunately, some thin bone spikes emerged from the ground and formed small hands. They started to touch mahjong tiles. Rich. White. Red. It's gone. Suddenly, the group of people and the skeleton monster were in full swing. Not far away, the group of evil spirits who wanted to kill Wang Ku had strange expressions on their faces. What's the meaning of this? Why are you guys playing mahjong? The skeleton monster lost 3 tiles in a row. Everyone spontaneously lost money to the skeleton monster according to Wang Ku's instructions. During the 4th tile, the evil spirit sitting opposite the skeleton monster suddenly slapped the mahjong tile. It's gone. The evil spirit Alpha Capricorni shouted excitedly and wanted to collect the money. Wang Ku and Bai Jin looked at the evil spirit in shock. Do you have a death wish? We're all playing with you. How dare you lose my tiles? My tiles are all the same. I'm only missing 1 tile. How dare you stop me with your bullsh *t. You're courting death. The skeleton monster said coldly. Boom. Suddenly, a spike emerged from the ground and pierced the evil spirit who lost his tiles. In an instant, the evil spirit was lifted up and sent into the skeleton monster's mouth. Gooza, gooza, gooza! In the blink of an eye, the second evil spirit was eaten. Wang Ku, Bai Jin and the others. Mahjong is interesting, but I like the taste of meat even more. Who's next? If I win a tile, I'll eat a person. Come. The skeleton monster roared. If you win a tile, you'll eat a person? If you lose a tile, you'll eat a person. So, you'll eat people regardless of whether you win or lose. Who would dare to continue playing mahjong? Senior, please don't. We're all disciples of the demon sect. If you want to eat Wang Ku first. He's a disciple of the righteous Tao, not a disciple of the demon sect. He's your enemy. The sect leader of the Heavenly Wolf sect is his master. Bai Jin said in fear. The sect leader of the Heavenly Wolf sect is his disciple? The skeleton monster looked coldly at Wang Ku. A murderous aura erupted from the skeleton monster, causing the surrounding temperature to drop. Clearly, the skeleton monster hated the Heavenly Wolf sect too much. Senior, don't listen to his nonsense. I have an identity medallion here. Take a look. Wang Ku took out a medallion and handed it over. The medallion flew into the skeleton monster's hand. I'm Wang Ku, branch leader of the Divine Dragon sect of the Lunar Devil sect. Greetings, Senior. Wang Ku said respectfully. The skeleton monster took the badge and carefully observed it. Senior, don't listen to Wang Ku's nonsense. He's a liar. He's a liar. Wang Ku said anxiously. This medallion is real. His aura is on it. It also has the aura of Wang Ku's blood. He's really the branch leader of the Divine Dragon sect. The skeleton monster said in a deep voice. The hymn mentioned by the skeleton monster was naturally the aura of the Devil Lord. When Wang Ku heard this, his eyes instantly lit up. That's right. It has the aura of the Devil Lord. Senior, it's great that you know the Devil Lord. The Devil Lord personally appointed me as the branch leader of the Divine Dragon sect. Wang Ku was pleasantly surprised. It's fake. He's a disciple of the righteous Tao. How can he be a branch leader of the demonic sect? It's impossible. Bai Jin cursed in disbelief. Yesterday, he had invited the righteous sword to test Wang Ku. He was definitely a disciple of the righteous Tao. How could he be a branch leader of the demonic sect? It's a lie. It must be a lie. The skeleton monster looked at Bai Jin, then looked at Wang Ku. Suddenly, it seemed to have seen something strange. What's that on your wrist? The skeleton monster asked coldly. Wang Ku's expression changed. Of course, it's a storage bracelet on my wrist. It's filled with my belongings. Are you trying to rob me? Aye. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. However, the skeleton monster ignored him and waved its hand. Whoosh! One of Wang Ku's storage bracelets flew into the skeleton monster's hand. Senior, that's a skeleton bracelet given to me by a good friend of mine. You can take a look at it, but you must return it to me, Wang Ku said anxiously. It was the bracelet that the demonic sect's saint had peeled off his own bone and given to Wang Ku when he left. Your good friend gave it to you? The skeleton monster's voice was cold, as if it cared a lot about the bracelet. Yes. Wang Ku frowned and nodded. Humph! The skeleton monster snorted. As it spoke, the skeleton monster pointed at the bracelet. Buzz! The bracelet vibrated slightly, and then it seemed to make a sound. I see that you have so many storage bracelets. It's obvious that your storage bracelet doesn't have enough space. I don't have anything else to give you, so I'll give you this. The space inside is 100 times more than a normal storage bracelet. You've saved my life twice. I hope it can help you. The voice was the saint's voice. It was coming from the bracelet. This bracelet is also a phonograph? Wang Ku said in shock. The bracelet actually had the saint's voice when he left. Hearing this, the skeleton monster trembled. Then, the murderous aura around it rose again. The temperature in the cave suddenly dropped by a lot, as if snowflakes were floating. Wang Ku, you've angered the senior. We're all finished. Bai Jin looked at Wang Ku and scolded. The skeleton monster's murderous aura was obviously going to explode. We're finished. Who is it? Who wants to kill my son? The skeleton monster said coldly. Your son? Everyone was stunned. Where did your son come from? Wang Ku also looked at the skeleton monster's lower body strangely. You're just a skeleton. Can you carry on the family line? Wait a minute. Wang Ku suddenly quivered, and then a burst of ecstasy appeared in his heart. He seemed to have guessed something. You've saved my son twice? The skeleton monster suddenly looked at Wang Ku. At this moment, the murderous aura around Wang Ku disappeared. Wang Ku was wild with joy. He didn't expect that there would be a glimmer of hope at the end of the tunnel. Senior, are you talking about my good friend, the saint? Wang Ku asked excitedly. His voice had become much more sonorous and powerful. Bai Jin and the others stared at Wang Ku. Your good friend, the saint? You really have the cheek to say that. Who are you? Don't you know? You're good friends with the saint? What qualifications do you have? Your good friend? That's right. You've saved my son's life twice. It's not strange that my son recognizes you as a friend. The skeleton monster nodded. Bai Jin and the others stared at the skeleton monster in shock. You believe it? Senior, you're the saint's father. That's great. Next time, when the saint is sad, I can tell him that he still has a father waiting for him. I will encourage the saint to be stronger. Every night, the saint would cry until dawn. He would say that he misses his father. Now, he finally has someone to miss, someone to think about, someone to miss. Wang Ku said. He was almost touched. P.S. There were a lot of comments yesterday. Thank you for increasing Guan Chi's popularity and encouragement. Thank you. Chapter 101. The skeletal monster pondered for a moment, but its attitude towards Wang Ku was much better now. Your son? Wang Ku didn't expect the saint to be this skeletal monster's son. Tell me about my son, the skeletal monster said in a low voice. All right, the saint was crowned as the saint by the Devil Lord more than 100 years ago. Wang Ku recalled the news he heard on the Divine Dragon Island. Devil Lord? He didn't go back on his words. He even crowned my son as the saint. The skeletal monster said in a low voice. Ah? The Devil Lord didn't crown himself as the saint because of Senior? I'm still young. May I know who Senior is? Wang Ku asked curiously. Before that calamity, I was the saint of the great Een demonic sect. The skeletal monster said in a low voice. Wang Ku's eyes widened. The previous saint of the great Een demonic sect was in front of him? As Senior, for some reason, the saint couldn't grow up. He has the appearance of a 7 or 8-year-old mortal. His mentality is also the same. He sleeps most of the time and likes to play with all kinds of things. Wang Ku recalled the news he heard earlier. Couldn't grow up? They caused my son's age to stagnate until now? Damn it. Continue. The skeletal monster said in a hateful voice. Yes, the saint is actually very pitiful. Wang Ku sighed. The skeletal monster said in a low voice. The saint's cultivation, age, and mentality are all 7 or 8-year-old. Although he has the Devil Lord's protection in the demonic sect, the Devil Lord can't always be by the saint's side. Many disciples of the demonic sect are respectful to him on the surface, but they are full of disdain behind his back. I've complained about the injustice against the saint many times, but it's a pity, a pity. Wang Ku sighed. Walla lala. The chains behind the skeletal monster trembled. It was obvious that the skeletal monster was shaking with anger. Not long ago, on Divine Dragon Island, someone wanted to kill the Holy Sun and threw him into the 10,000 snake pool. That pool of poisonous snakes wanted the Holy Sun dead. You know how strong the saint's body is. How can it withstand that? Countless disciples of the demonic sect surrounded the shore. Everyone was pointing and whispering. Even though the saint was shouting for help in the middle of the pool, no one dared to enter the pool. What kind of relationship do I have with the saint? Even if my cultivation was weak, I didn't care. Even if I was bitten by thousands of snakes, I didn't care. I was the only one who jumped down. You don't know how sad and helpless the saint was at that time. Couldn't those black-hearted bastards hear it? Can't you hear me? I risked my life to save the Holy Sun. The Holy Sun was fine as he was immune to all poisons, but I was poisoned by a very deep snake venom. It took me a long time to get rid of the venom before I was able to survive. Wang Ku cursed bitterly. Who is it? The skeletal monster trembled as it roared. I found out. The person who wanted to harm the Holy Sun is at the top of the cave. His name is Tong Anan. This is a scheme he planned. Look at this group of people, including Bai Jin and the rest. They are all Tong Anan's subordinate. If you don't believe me, you can ask them. Are they the ones who wanted to kill the Holy Sun? Wang Ku pointed at Bai Jin, who was not far away. Bai Jin and the rest sucked in a breath of cold air. We thought that our king had calmed down the skeleton monsters and we were all safe. But who would have thought that our king would climb up the stairs and pull out the stairs? You were the only one safe, but you kicked us down into the abyss? No, Senior. Don't listen to Wang Ku's nonsense. He is a big liar. Bai Jin and the rest shouted in horror. Boom! Suddenly, a bone spike pierced through another evil spirit, killing it instantly. The evil spirits immediately felt suffocated. Deceiving the skeletal monster meant death? No, Senior. I will speak. It really has nothing to do with me. It was Tong Anan. He is up there. We have been hiding in the Heavenly Wolf sect all these years. We didn't know. Bai Jin shouted in horror. So what Wang Ku said is true? The skeletal monster said in a deep voice. Bai Jin's face was bitter. We don't know the details, but these days we heard Altar Lord Tong Anan talk about the Divine Dragon Island. Tong Anan has always been brooding. He couldn't understand why Wang Ku was fine after coming out of the 10,000 snake pool. Why wasn't Wang Ku poisoned? Wang Ku must have lied to you. Who said I wasn't poisoned? Wang Ku immediately became anxious. However, the skeletal monster didn't care. It didn't matter whether Wang Ku was poisoned or not. The important thing was that Tong An wanted to harm the Holy Sun, but Wang Ku risked his life to save him. Tong An? Ha ha! The skeletal monster's voice was cold. Senior, we don't know why Wang Ku has the Divine Dragon Branch Master's token or why he has the Devil Lord's conferment. However, I can guarantee that Wang Ku is lying to you. Wang Ku is a righteous disciple and the disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect master. There is no demonic energy in his body. He is not a demonic sect disciple. He is a liar. If you don't believe me, you can check for yourself. He is lying to you. Bai Jin shouted anxiously. The skeletal monster looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face stiffened. If they wanted to check him, wouldn't they be exposed? He was the Divine Dragon Branch Master. How could he not have demonic energy? The skeletal monster only glanced at Wang Ku before looking at Bai Jin and the others. He doesn't have demonic energy. What's wrong with that? Eh? The evil spirit's jaws dropped. That's not right? What does that mean? You are the previous demonic sect master. You don't care that Wang Ku is a righteous disciple? He is Chen Tianyuan's disciple. You don't care? He is the disciple of your great enemy. When your Devil Lord was under my command, he was a demon cleanser. He refused to eat humans no matter what. Even if he had to endure inhumane pain, he refused to eat humans. He refused to become a filthy demon that eats humans. Every time his demonic addiction flared up, he would harm his own body, but he refused to eat humans. He would only use his true essence blood to overcome his addiction. He did it. For Wang Ku to catch the Devil Lord's eye and be conferred the post of Divine Dragon Branch Master, Wang Ku is also a demon cleanser. I can't see any demonic energy. What's wrong with that? The skeletal monster said. Demon cleanser? Filthy demon? Wang Ku was dumbfounded. There was such a thing about evil spirits? That's not right. Nie Qingqing also refused to eat humans. Nie Qingqing is also a demon cleanser? Wang Ku suddenly recalled that Devil Lord had ordered the demonic sect not to eat the Righteous Path's prisoners. They were to be raised like livestock and have their true essence blood extracted. Could it be that the Devil Lord wanted the demonic sect's disciples to be like him and slowly become demon cleansers? Senior, I couldn't figure it out in the past, but now I understand why Tong An and the Hall Masters behind him betrayed Devil Lord and killed the Holy Sun. They are filthy demons. They saw that Devil Lord was nurturing demon cleansers in the demonic sect, so they weren't willing. I remember Tong An saying that demons eat humans. They wanted to eat humans to break Devil Lord's plan. Therefore, they targeted the Holy Sun to attack Devil Lord's prestige. Wang Ku explained. Ha 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 ha, how audacious, how audacious. You killed my son and used it as a warning to others? Ha 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 ha. You're courting death. The skeletal monster said coldly. Senior, you eat humans. Are you also a filthy demon? Bai Jin asked worriedly. I am a filthy demon, but I am also a father. I don't care what kind of demon you are. You dared to kill my son. You all deserve to die. The skeletal monster said coldly. Senior, please spare us. We are innocent. It has nothing to do with us. We didn't want to harm the Holy Sun. It was Tong An. He is above the cave. He is above. Bai Jin and the others cried out in fear. Senior, I am good friends with the Holy Sun. The demonic sect is in chaos right now. Not long ago, when Devil Lord wasn't on Divine Dragon Island, I saved the Holy Sun twice. The first time was in the 10,000 snake pool, and the second time was when he was attacked by the Snake King. Although I saved the Holy Sun, he is still in danger. The Holy Sun is such a good person. Although his age is sealed, I can see that he has an ambitious heart. He is very hard-working, looking for all kinds of things to train himself. Unfortunately, he is limited by his body. He has an unyielding heart. When he meets difficulties, he will never be discouraged. He has an optimistic heart. No matter how difficult the situation is, he will wipe away his tears and face it with a smile. The Holy Sun is the most optimistic, the strongest, and the most unyielding person I have ever met. Wang Ku praised fiercely. Praising someone's son in front of their parents was absolutely politically correct. Sure enough, the skeletal monster's mood improved a lot. Is my son as good as you say? How could he not be? Let me tell you, those people in the demonic sect have been blinded by greed. They look down on the Holy Sun's cultivation. How could they understand that if the Holy Sun was not suppressed by the Age Seal, their group of bullshit branch leaders and hall masters would never be able to catch up to the Holy Sun? Wang Ku complained on behalf of the Holy Sun. Sigh. The skeletal monster sighed. Senior, I don't want to run away. In fact, in your eyes, I am no different from the others. It doesn't matter if you eat me or not, but I really can't let go of my friend, the Holy Sun. You know, it is easy to dodge a spear in the open, but difficult to guard against a stab in the dark. Devil Lord can only protect the Holy Sun on the surface, but he can't protect the Holy Sun in the dark. I can only ask Senior to send me out so that I can keep an eye on the Holy Sun and prevent him from being hurt by a stab in the dark. I admit that I don't want to be locked up here, but I don't want to see the Holy Sun get killed by some bastard. That Tongan above and the hall master behind him, the Holy Sun won't have a day of peace with them around. I can't wait to eat their flesh and drink their blood, Wang Ku said hatefully. At the same time, Wang Ku looked at the skeletal monster. I have already given you such an obvious hint. Shouldn't you send me out? The skeletal monster looked at Wang Ku. You want to go out and protect my son? The skeletal monster said in a low voice. When Wang Ku heard that, he immediately became spirited. Senior, I am not lying to you. I am afraid that you will eat me. There is no need to hide this. I am not like Bai Jin and the others who are hypocritical. I am afraid. But at the same time, it is true that I saved the Holy Sun. The Holy Sun and I are good friends. You can tell this from the phonograph just now, no, from the bone bracelet the Holy Sun gave me. You might not believe me if I promise you that I will go out and save the Holy Sun, but I don't need you to believe me. I do not rely on my mouth to do things. Those are all lies. I rely on facts to do things. I have already told you the truth twice. I risked my life to save the Holy Sun, right? Even if I lie to you, the Holy Sun is such a good person. He won't lie to you. Do you think you should believe the flowery words of others or a person like me who has already done it? When I go out, if I don't protect my good brother, the Holy Sun, who should I protect? Wang Ku suddenly looked very righteous. Bai Jin and the others were speechless when they heard Wang Ku's words. You didn't rely on your mouth to brag? If you didn't rely on your mouth to brag, how did you become the Divine Dragon branch leader? If you didn't rely on your mouth to brag, how did you become the East Wolf Vice Palace leader? Bai Jin and the others did not believe Wang Ku's words, but that was not important. The skeleton monster believed him. My son's message is here. I don't believe the words of my son's best friends. How can I believe the words of people who killed my son? Okay, I don't need you to promise me anything. Kid, remember this. When you get out, protect my son well. The skeleton monster said in a deep voice. Senior, can I really get out? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Get out? No one can get out. Even a nascent soul realm cultivator can forget about getting out. However, I can do my best to send you out. The skeleton monster said solemnly. Thank you, Senior. I won't tell you about those empty promises. This is my relationship with the Holy Sun. Just wait and see. Wang Ku patted his chest. Bai Jin and the others' eyes widened. This Wang Ku can get out just like that? Damn, he only bragged for a while, and he can get out just like that? Senior, we can also protect the Holy Sun. We can protect him with our lives. You can put a curse on us. I can swear, I promise, I promise. Bai Jin shouted in anticipation. Senior, we can also swear to protect the Holy Sun. The group of evil spirits said expectantly. Swear? Can you trust that thing? Wang Ku added insult to injury. Bai Jin glared at Wang Ku and cursed in his heart. If you are free, we can't be free? Wang Ku is enough. He is the branch leader of the Divine Dragon branch leader. He can recruit disciples. You? I can't trust you. You killed my son, and you want me to let you go? The skeleton monster said coldly. Senior, please spare us. We know we were wrong. It has nothing to do with us. Bai Jin and the others begged miserably. Wang Ku, do you need me to do anything? The skeleton monster asked in a low voice. Thank you for your kindness, Senior. I shouldn't have made such an excessive request. However, the Divine Dragon branch leader has just started and is in urgent need of funds. Of course, what we lack the most is Dao Spiritual Jade. I wonder if you have any extra? If you don't, then forget it. Wang Ku demanded an exorbitant price. Dao Spiritual Jade? This is the spiritual mountain that sealed me. It nurtured one 10 years ago. I will get it for you, the skeleton monster said. As it spoke, the skeleton monster stuck its hand into the stone wall beside it. Crack, 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 crack. The stone wall seemed to have a powerful sealing force that crushed the skeleton monster's hand into powder. However, the skeleton monster still stuck its hand into the wall and pulled out a stone that emitted a red light. Crack, crack. The bone arm that had just been crushed slowly grew out. This is the Dao Spiritual Jade. Take it as your reward, the skeleton monster said in a low voice. What reward are you talking about? Senior, don't worry. My brother's business is my business. I will go out and recruit soldiers to protect the saint 24/7. Wang Ku was grinning from ear to ear. He couldn't wait to keep the Dao Spiritual Jade. The skeleton monster slowly pulled out a tooth from its mouth. Send this tooth to my son. He will know everything. The skeleton monster handed everything to Wang Ku. Wang Ku immediately took out a jade box and carefully stored the skeleton monster's tooth. Senior, don't worry. I promise to personally hand it to the saint. Wang Ku said solemnly. As for the other things, I have nothing to give you. I will send you up. The skeleton monster looked at Wang Ku. Okay. Thank you, Senior. As for the storage bracelets of Bai Jin and the others, I don't need to recruit soldiers. I will keep them to accompany you. After all, playing mahjong requires gambling capital. Wang Ku looked enviously at the storage bracelets of Bai Jin and the others. Bai Jin and the others were stunned. This Wang Ku is so shameless. Can't you just say what you want to say? Do you have to beat around the bush if you want our storage bracelets? It doesn't matter whether we play mahjong or not. I don't need gambling capital. I will eat them and spit out their money to you? The skeleton monster said in a low voice. No, no, we will do it ourselves. We will do it ourselves. Bai Jin shouted in horror. Then, the group of demons rushed to take off their storage bracelets, Dharma treasures, and flying swords and threw them to Wang Ku. How can I accept this? Wang Ku smiled and put all the treasures into his pocket. Bai Jin and the others were speechless. Senior, this mahjong table is for you. If you are bored, you can play mahjong with them. It can also be considered as a pastime. When I meet the saint and settle him down, I will bring you the news. Wang Ku said with a smile. Okay. The skeleton monster said. Then, a bone pillar emerged from the ground and suddenly rushed up to the sky. It lifted Wang Ku up and went straight to the top of the cave. There was a huge force field inside the cave, but the bone pillar was able to withstand it. When the bone pillar rushed up, countless cracks appeared. Finally, after a certain distance, there was a loud sound. Boom! The bone pillar shattered with a loud bang, and Wang Ku used the inertia to reach the top not far away. He was about to reach the entrance of the cave. Just a little more, and he would be able to get out. Chi! Wang Ku grabbed 2 flying swords and stabbed them into the wall of the cave, hanging in the air. That was close. I almost fell down. Just one more step, and I can climb out. Wang Ku looked up. Chapter 102. Wang Ku, Deputy Palace Master Wang. No, Branch Leader Shenlong, we are willing to be your disciples. Can you take us with you? Branch Leader Shenlong, Branch Leader Shenlong. Bai Jin and the others were terrified when they saw Wang Ku being pushed up by the bone pillar. Why? We all fell down together. Why is it that you're the only one who's free? Why are we trapped here and eaten at any time? The group of people begged, but Wang Ku did not care. You all wanted to eat me, and you want me to repay evil with kindness? Am I crazy? Wang Ku left, leaving behind a group of people who were paralyzed on the ground in despair. Tongan, we are dead because of you. Bai Jin and the others wanted to cry but had no tears. Previously they were so free and secretive that no one knew. Moreover, they could leave the Heavenly Wolf sect whenever they wanted. However, because they promised Tongan to deal with Wang Ku, they would be trapped here forever. Why are we so miserable? The seal on Spirit Mountain was too terrifying. The skeleton monster tried its best to send Wang Ku out, but it was still a step too late. The moment the bone pillar broke, Wang Ku stabbed his flying sword into the wall to prevent himself from falling down again. However, even after arriving here, Wang Ku still felt a terrifying pressure, as if it wanted to push him back down. No, I can't hold on any longer. I promised to help you all the way. What about the last part? Wang Ku was anxious. At this moment, Wang Ku seemed to hear voices from above. Junior brother, I am sorry. If I had listened to you earlier, you would not have died. I am sorry. Whoa. Second senior brother, don't be like this. The dead cannot be revived. Don't be sad. Junior brother Wang Ku will definitely forgive you. No, I can't forgive myself. It's all my fault. The noise above made Wang Ku's eyes light up. Hey, quickly pull me up, quickly pull me up. Wang Ku shouted in surprise. I can't hold on any longer. Can you hear me? Unfortunately, for some reason, Wang Ku's voice was also suppressed. Second senior brother could not hear him at all. Seeing that Wang Ku could not hold on any longer, the flying sword also broke off from the stone wall and was about to fall. No way. Wang Ku's face was filled with despair. The skeleton monsters couldn't send me all the way. Am I going to fall again? And then play mahjong with the skeleton monsters every day? No. But suddenly, a palm appeared and grabbed Wang Ku's wrist. While Wang Ku was still in shock, he was suddenly pulled out of the cave. Master, it's you. Wang Ku was ecstatic. At this critical moment, Chen Tianyuan saw Wang Ku. He stood at the entrance of the cave and pulled Wang Ku out. Wang Ku, how did you get up? Chen Tianyuan's eyes widened in disbelief. No one who fell down had ever climbed back up. Even a nascent soul realm cultivator could not climb up. Otherwise, the peerless devil below would have already escaped. But how did Wang Ku climb up? This shouldn't be. Junior brother Wang Ku, you're still alive. That's great, that's great. Tai Liuyun's body was full of injuries. He rushed over in ecstasy and grabbed Wang Ku's hand. Wang Ku turned his head and looked around. The cave was already surrounded by a large number of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples, including Murong Luguang and many unfamiliar faces. Wang Ku, I knew it. Good people don't live long, but scourges live for 1,000 years. You'll be fine. Zhang Jingdao said happily. Wang Ku rolled his eyes at Zhang Jingdao. You're the scourge. Master, why are all of you here? Where's Tongan? Wang Ku looked at Chen Tianyuan. Chen Tianyuan frowned slightly. Murong Luguang and Tai Liuyun's expressions turned ugly. Earlier, Bai Jin and the others sealed the entrance to the underground cave, so the sound and light here didn't spread. However, the commotion caused by my battle with Tong An was too great. It caused the earth to shake and attracted the attention of the other disciples of the West Wolf Palace. They sent people to investigate what happened. Outside the cave, there was an evil demon infiltrator waiting. When he saw that someone was coming to investigate, he immediately opened the cave and shouted for Tong Ainen to escape. At that time, how could I be willing to let Tong Ainen escape? In the end, Tong En and that demon self-destructed a large number of Dharma treasures. Both sides were heavily injured. I was the first to bear the brunt. I vomited blood and couldn't move. They took the opportunity to escape. Tai Luyun said bitterly. Escape? They're in the Heavenly Wolf sect. How could they escape? Wang Ku frowned. Murong Luguang's expression darkened. I was careless. I rushed over when I heard the commotion and forgot to seal the entrance. The disciples guarding the entrance saw the demon. That demon was a disciple of the West Wolf Palace. They often meet, so no one suspected him. They also didn't check the box he brought out. I'm afraid that Tong En was in that box. Although Murong Luguang wasn't the one guarding the entrance, he had always arranged for the disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect to do so. However, such a huge mistake had occurred this time. Tong En escaped? Wang Ku frowned. Everyone felt helpless. Murong Luguang has already sent people out to search. If there are any results, they will report back soon. Wang Ku, how did you come out from below? Where are Bai Jin and the others? Chen Tianyuan frowned in confusion. That's right. Wang Ku, didn't you see that peerless demon? Did the seal below weaken? Tai Luyun was puzzled. I saw it. Wang Ku nodded. Everyone's expression turned serious. What did you see? Murong Luguang asked. I saw a peerless demon locked below. I chatted with him for a while, and he said he could send me out. Then, he sent me out. Wang Ku explained. Chen Tianyuan. Murong Luguang. Tai Luyun. Do you think we believe you? You chatted with him for a while, and the peerless demon sent you out? You must have seen a ghost. Over the years, many people had fallen down, but no one had ever come out alive. Even disciples of the demonic sect would die if they went down. You, a disciple of the righteous path, just chatted with him for a while, and he sent you out? What about Bai Jin and the others? Tai Luyun asked. That peerless devil was rather lonely. He wanted someone to accompany him, so he left them down there to play mahjong with him. Wang Ku explained. Wang Ku was not going to lie to his master about this. However, everyone stared at Wang Ku for a while. How could they believe him? Who are you trying to fool? Lonely and empty? What is mahjong? Chen Tianyuan asked with a strange expression. Here, I happen to have a table of mahjong here. It's like this. Wang Ku took out a table of mahjong and explained it to everyone. Chen Tianyuan. Murong Luguang. Tai Luyun. That peerless demon, you're telling me that he was lonely and empty, so he left a group of people to play mahjong with him? Do you think I believe you or not? Wang Ku, is there something wrong with your head? Murong Luguang asked in disbelief. Senior brother, we were having a nice conversation. Why are you suddenly scolding me? Wang Ku glared at him. Are you telling the truth? You chatted with the peerless demon for a while? What did you talk about? What did that peerless demon talk to you about and then let you go? Murong Luguang asked in disbelief. Other than chatting, we also played mahjong for a while. Maybe he saw that I was a nice person, so he let me go. Wang Ku explained. Murong Luguang. You played mahjong with the peerless demon for a while? The more he said, the more ridiculous it was. Alright, Wang Ku, go back and rest. Chen Tianyuan said. Okay. Wang Ku nodded. Under everyone's strange gaze, Wang Ku stepped out of the cave alone. Of course, Zhang Jingdao followed closely behind. Chen Tianyuan, Murong Luguang, and Tai Luyun all looked at the deep cave together. Sect leader, Wang Ku is obviously talking nonsense. What did he mean by playing mahjong with the peerless demon? The peerless demon saw that he was a nice person, so he sent him up. Bai Jin and the other traders are still playing mahjong down there. How is this possible? Can you believe this? Why don't you ask? Murong Luguang suddenly questioned in depression. Forget it. Wang Ke suffered a setback in his relationship some time ago, and it was too big of a blow. So, Chen Tianyuan shook his head. Yes, senior brother. Junior brother Wang Ke is heartbroken. You know that. Why are you making things difficult for junior brother Wang Ke? Tai Luyan frowned. I'm making things difficult for him? Murong Luguang glared. Isn't it? Junior brother Wang Ke is already suffering. Aren't you making things difficult for him? This time, in order to save me, he perished together with a group of demons. What else do you want to blame him for? What did he do wrong? It is indeed unusual for junior brother to climb up from below, but so what? Why should junior brother Wang Ke tell you his secret? Are you willing to reveal all your secrets to the public? Can't everyone have a little secret? Tai Luyan did not give in at all. Is this a little secret? Murong Luguang glared. How is it not? Oh, if you have a secret escape method, will you tell everyone? Senior brother, you can't hold a grudge against Wang Ke just because Princess Serene Moon did not accept your pursuit. I advise you not to be too harsh. Tai Luyan did not give in at all. You are the harsh one. I hold a grudge against Wang Ke because of Princess Serene Moon? Murong Luguang was extremely angry. The whole sect knows about it. Is there a need to be so angry? Tai Luyan said disdainfully. Enough. Stop talking so much nonsense. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Everyone immediately quieted down. This white towel incident has also made me understand that the Heavenly Wolf sect is not as safe as it seems. Chen Tianyuan looked at the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples. The West Wolf Palace disciples' expressions were extremely ugly. Sect Master, please forgive us. We did not expect this either. Did not expect this? Humph, the West Wolf Palace is in charge of monitoring the 100,000 mountains and the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples. You have a heavy responsibility, but you repeatedly discovered spies from the demon sect. Is it enough to say that you did not expect this? Chen Tianyuan said coldly. Sect Master, please forgive us. The West Wolf Palace disciples knelt on one knee. Even the West Wolf Palace has been infiltrated by the demon sect. How can I forgive you? From now on, investigate every single disciple, including the disciples of your West Wolf Palace. Investigate every single one of them. At the same time, notify the West Wolf Palace master to come back. What is he doing outside when such a huge mess has occurred in the area he is in charge of? If we don't investigate the inside, how can we eliminate the outside demons? Chen Tianyuan said coldly. Yes. The West Wolf Palace disciples replied. Murong Luguang, the East Wolf Palace is in charge of attacking from the outside and defending from the inside. This time, because the disciples guarding the mountain gate were too lazy and careless, they let Tong An escape. Do you know how to deal with this? Chen Tianyuan said coldly. Yes, I have failed in my duty. I will definitely punish the disciples guarding the mountain gate. Murong Luguang said bitterly. Also, you are in charge of hunting down Tong An. You will make up for your negligence yourselves. Chen Tianyuan said in a deep voice. Yes. Murong Luguang said respectfully. Tai Luyun, the South Wolf Palace master hasn't returned yet? Then this Longmen convention? Chen Tianyuan looked at Tai Luyun. Don't worry, sect master. I will take care of the Longmen convention. I will recover after a few days of recuperation. I guarantee that I will bring back a batch of talented and outstanding disciples. Tai Luyun said respectfully. All right. Chen Tianyuan nodded. Sword Comprehension Peak. Wang Ke returned to Sword Comprehension Peak with a gloomy expression. I'm telling the truth. I really played mahjong with that peerless demon. Why didn't they believe me? Wang Ke was unwilling to give up. Wang Ke, stop bragging. Even I don't believe you. Do you expect them to believe you? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Who said I was bragging? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Oh right, what about your Shenhuang company? What if someone impersonates the Shenhuang company? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I've asked Master. With the Dao spiritual jade, there won't be any problems. I'll make an official seal and no one will be able to impersonate me. Wang Ku explained. Dao spiritual jade? Keep bragging. I've only heard of it but never seen it. Where did you get it? Zhang Jingdao was in disbelief. It's fine. I got one from that peerless demon when I was playing mahjong with him. Wang Ke took out a stone that glowed red. Zhang Jingdao stared at the Dao spiritual jade with his mouth agape. He snatched it and examined it carefully. You've never seen it before, right? What are you looking at? Wang Ke snatched it back with a glare. It's real. How can it be real? Zhang Jingdao stared at him in disbelief. You know it? You're full of lies. You just said you've never seen it before. Now you know it? Wang Ke said in shock. Where did you get it? Where did you get it? Zhang Jingdao asked agitatedly. Didn't I tell you? Wang Ke stared at him and kept the Dao spiritual jade. You won it from mahjong? Wang Ke, what are you bragging about? You can win this thing from mahjong? And you won it from that peerless demon? This doesn't make sense. Zhang Jingdao cursed.